everybody. How is it going? Your favorite Final Fantasy XIV Tamagotchi has returned for you to hydrate and stretch once again. It is good to see you. I hope you've been having a great day. I hope everything's going well. Hello, hello. How's it going? What's the his haps again? Hello, Jade. Hello, Lemon. Hello, James. Hello, Mirrors. Hello, Doctor. Hello, Presbyter. Hello, Void. Hello, Blake Ronan. Hello, Arcade. Hello, Big Jane. Hello, Brothers. Hello, Lunas. Hello, Monferno. Oh, wow, the real Monferno. Hear from me. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Hello, not Janet. Hello, Blues. Hello, Felicity. How are we doing today? Hello, Spoilus. Hello, Supreme Dirt. How's it going? Yeah, we got a fish, gamers. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We're fishing. That's all we're doing today. That's the whole thing. I will minion roulette. I gotta fish. We gotta do my Wondrous Tales. We didn't actually see who we got. Oh, those tiny little guys. Oh. It's a masterpiece, gamers. My son, Mizuki, has decided to be a very needy baby today. So he is taking a nap on my lap. And I refuse to disturb him. So we will continue to live our best life and fish. And it's a good thing that I'm able to fish with only my mouse, because otherwise this would be terrible. I literally don't have access to my keyboard right now because he is laying on my lap right where the keyboard tray is supposed to pull out. And, you know, put my keyboard there. And so, you know, Tiny Baby is getting priority. We're fishing. Bye. Also, updates on some things. It's been a little bit since we talked about them. Tia's doing very well. Our dear little snake is doing good. She just shed, and she's got her boo-boo is looking basically fully healed now. So now we're just waiting to get her big fancy tank in. And then once we get that set up, she'll be nice and comfy. We still have to figure out what room we want to give her. The tank takes up a lot of space. So this little snake is going to be incredibly spoiled. But it does mean that we lose an entire, like, at least half of a room. I'm not sure where I'm putting her yet. We're gonna figure it out, though. It'll be fine. Have you decided what plants you're gonna put in her terrarium? Oh no, we already have, like, she already has a terrarium. She has a very big tank. I just have to move it here. And that's the problem, because the tank is like 200 pounds. I don't know what an Abrams tank is, honestly. It's the Ghost's tank, so maybe they would know. But I can have you know that it is a gigantic tank. It has a lot of really cool stuff set up for it. We just gotta actually get the baby set and ready to go. Mizuki, I'm sorry to disturb you. I have to type /sit. It is required. And I also need to pull up Carbuncle plushie. Okay, I lost a bait. I was not paying attention. That's fine. Oh! The golden papira will naturally be available in 1 minute. Okay. So here we are. Tia's doing very well. Mizuki is doing very good. My kitty cats are all very comfy and happy. They've started to become very good friends, which I'm very happy about. Mizuki's been going nose to nose with everyone. Kuro's been going nose to nose with everyone. It's been very good. I've been that was not, no, this was a mistake, but fine. I will surface slap this creature. Good enough. And then, as soon as the golden papira becomes available, we shall go. So in like 30 seconds. Speaking of fish, and also tanks, Wrath, I have a feeling you would also enjoy some of my favorite YouTube content, aquarium builds. That would be fantastic. I love the sound of that. I've been watching a lot of, there's one particular, or two particular YouTubers that I like to watch. One of them just goes and eats food, in a bunch of different Asian countries. And one of them does a little traveling and stuff. It's very nice. It's very wonderful ways to relax. None of them talk, which is the relaxing bit, I suppose. No, it's Dancing Bacons for the food one and Solo Travel for the not food one. They're very good. They're wonderful. Some of the things that I have seen on that YouTube channel are ridiculous, though. Dancing Bacons just put out one where they were doing like some fancy dinner thing in Singapore, I think, and it was like $400 for two people. 400 USD converted, like 340 or like 400-ish USD. And let me tell you, that was the most not food experience I have ever seen. It was kind of horrifying to look at, I'll be honest. I don't really know how to describe it other than they had to crawl through tunnels and then they were fed like the tiniest morsel of food I've ever seen. They had an obsession with not filling cups. My man's paid 60 USD for 4 non-alcoholic drinks. And every single drink, the cup was like a third full. It was infuriating. It was absolutely infuriating to watch. Drove me crazy. Did I eat food to actually catch the fish? Thank you for the reminder. No, I did not. A very apt reminder, because I would have forgotten that forever. Thank you for saving me. Very appreciated. Oh, man. The fish gets away? What do you mean the fish gets away? What the heck? Here you are fishing while watching fishing on a fine spring day where I could instead be out fishing. Have you considered fishing while you're fishing? Because I think that could be pretty good. That took so long, I was pretty sure that was gonna be it, but it was not. So fine. I gotta cast out quick. I have 1 second left. Okay. This could still technically be my golden papira. Allow me to have the conversation with you. For anybody that was not here the last few times, we are chasing the golden papira. There are other fish options that we could do that are not the golden papira. I am specifically chasing the golden papira because the golden papira is the highest bite chance of the two options that we have, and I can make it always available if I'm using fish eyes. And if we desynth it, we have a chance. Thank you. If we desynth it, we have a chance to obtain Spirit Extract, which is an item that you can only get with Tomestones of Poetics after completing the Shadowbringer's main scenario quest, or by desynthing fish. Those are your two options for it. I'm gonna turn down Lahi a little bit. Just for your sake, I'm gonna turn down Lahi. Thank you very much for the 12 months, oh no. And thank you very much for the 19 months, Prism. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Ken B, for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind.
Fishing emoji.
Fishing emoji? Why did it say fishing emoji? What? I've never heard my dear TTS speak out an emoji before, but you know what? It works. My son, you are in such a position right now. He's in Gundan Gear as well, but it's obviously a dungeon you don't have access to. A retainer maybe could bring you an item from that. Yeah, but we don't allow retainers for my sanity to prevent wacky stuff like that. I don't allow retainers, but also just to continue to prove that I don't use the market board for anything. Careful, Red. Don't slip and fall. True for real. We're really hanging on the edge here. We're gonna. This is it. This is the stream. This is what we're doing. I need to catch fish. I need to catch it as regular. It is a big fish, so I just need to catch it in general. That's a good question, Cadis. How many fish did I catch offline? Well, I will let you know that out of all of the things that did this weekend, I did not get to spend as much time fishing as I was hoping for, but that is okay. Because I got 0 fish. Absolutely none of them. I got nothing. This fish hates me. So, we are hoping that today's interactions, it will like me a little bit. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm opening the window. Opening the window so you can smell the outside, baby. No, don't worry. You can go back to napping. You're fine. But what if you get the fish next try and it descends into the extracts first try? Then what? In the case that exact thing happens, we will go make our materia. Or not materia. Our, tinctures. And then get going. But the important thing to note with it is as much as it will be great to get the spirit extract, I am most likely going to spend some time leveling my desynth first. I just want to catch a few of them before I commit to doing that in the first place. But also, yes, I should buy a lottery ticket if I do that. You're correct. I'm giving in to Cadis's desires and leveling my desynth a bit before we desynth these fish. And I will do that through the means of catching fish. What, baby? It's just the sounds of outside. You're okay. What are you looking so saucer-eyed for? You're safe. Dad will keep you safe. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, this is what we're doing. We hang out here. We wait with surface slap forever. I use fish eyes whenever we regen enough GP to use it. And then I cast out for a minute. And we try to catch the golden papiras. I need 1 lucky golden papira. Realistically, is all I need. But otherwise, possibly like 3 or 4, depending. Hi, baby. If you're tired, go to bed, baby. Dad just needed to open the window so it's not as hot in here. You're fine. How many tinctures? As many as I can get, but I need a minimum of 2 spirit extracts for 3 tinctures. And 3 tinctures is 1 attempt at the boss. Rather 2 bites in the time you were talking. Lemon, why do you hate me? Did you catch them twice, though? That's the question. They slipped. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Do we have no pots? We do have other pots, but the tinctures we'll get from this will be better. If you want to be realistic, then you'll need enough extract to make at least 2 batches, since 3 tinctures is realistically not enough to learn the perfect timing. I mean, but I already have the timing down with the tinctures that we were using before. It's mostly going to be... I do expect that I'll need enough to make like 2 or 3 batches of them. Technically speaking, if we're lucky enough, I could get that from a singular fish. Because 1 fish can desynth into up to like 10 spirit extract. You're good, baby. I'm just closing the window. That's all. Oh my goodness. Closing the window so you can go back to bed. Go back to being a big baby. My sleeping schedule has been absolutely obliterated recently, I'll be honest with you. Generally, I used to go to bed at like 9:30 or 10. I'm currently going to bed at like midnight or 1 a.m. at the earliest. Which is not great. It's not the best thing that's ever happened to me, I'll be honest, but it does give me time to do more things. So, who needs to sleep, you know? Just catching fish, no frills between fisheye attempts would probably be alright for that. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'd like to conserve as many of my bait bugs as I can. And then it also conserves the surface slap. Because if I'm catching fish, then I'll have to spend more GP to reuse surface slap every time. So instead of getting a fish eyes once every 550 GP, I get it once every 750. That's 1 caught. Congratulations. Congratulations. Fantastic. I still have not gotten a single bite. Bait bugs. Bait bugs. Raph, Lucky, what crazy upside down world do you think you live in? You were born to suffer? Face the 0.00001% odds of catching 100 fish and getting sand every time? I honestly would. Wait, you're using bait bugs? That's not the right bait. Is it not? What's the bait bugs for? Oh, you're right. I was using the bait bugs was for the Demron herring. Oh, see? Going to visit the Demron herring at the end of last one was a mistake. No wonder I couldn't catch any fish all weekend. That's ridiculous. Now I understand. Now I see. Mistakes have been corrected. And we shall catch the fish. Beautiful. Golly gee willikers, I'm glad that I have gamers that know how to fish in the chat, because I really would have forgotten that completely. Is it really the solo experience if you don't have vast sand reserves? I mean, I guess not. What are you staring at me for? What? Are you staring at me because I'm talking? You wondering what I'm talking so much for? I'm talking into the microphone, baby. You see that? That little thing means that I can talk to the internet, and then the internet gives us money so I can give you food. Yeah. Oh, now we're tired again. Okay, good night. Kind of surprised Baybugs worked at this hole. I mean, I'm also kind of surprised as well. Gonna need a fixed pant for that one. I am not doing that. I love the idea. Absolutely adore the concept. At the same time, I am not going to give up my surface slap to fix pant. Everything's basically 100%. We're gonna put that off, Prince Brightstar, and I will fix some of my actually needing fixed clothes. Just give me until the fishing is done. All right, remind me then. You get 1 free fixed pant redeem whenever you want it. Almost at the same spot as you, nearly done all the cosmic stuff except Fisher. Finishing up the last bit now, then Fisher only. Congratulations, welcome to the Fisher only lifestyle. Just don't forget, like, when you refused my sword inventory. Oh, very true, yes. You know what I could do? Hold on, let me... I might be able, if I could get there fast enough, I might be able to just refund it. Also, I will posture check, but I have a terrible posture right now to hold my cat. So thank goodness Pio is here. You were getting anxious. Okay, great. Our dear Pio. Alright, come on. Now that I'm using the right bait, we have to catch it, right? We have to. To make up for all my lost time? One more cast? How's Fishing Savage going? Terribly. I was using the wrong bait. So as of right now, it's going absolutely terrible. Moderator plus wrath beams. Okay. If I go into mod view, what? Don't listen to that. If I go into mod view, I should be able to... There you go. Bright Star, you should now have your points back. Does it make a noise when it falls off? Yeah, it makes a little psh noise when it falls off. Mizuki, I love you very much. It is very hard to play the video game while you're sitting here like this. Hi. Guys, I'm a gamer. Got 20 floors done in the mine and while playing Stardew in one day. Congratulations. Incredible. To actually remind you, the cup noodle is better than Narchan, which is an equal footing to cup O noodles. I simply disagree. Maruchan is the superior by far. And you're absolutely crazy. Speaking of, I gotta pick up more cup noodles. They're a very nice little cheap lunch. I think that's the only reason that I like cup noodles. I'll be honest with you. It's just like the childhood nostalgia of just getting to have as many cup noodles as I want because they cost like 30 cents each. I mean, now they cost like almost $2 each, which is ridiculous, but I mean, you know, it's still cup noodles. So at least it's kind of cheap. I like the big bowl one. I had, I was slurping on some long men the other day. My first time trying that one. It was pretty tasty. It was a good experience. I'd probably do that again. I could do that dozens of times again, honestly. It's a brand of cup noodle. What do you mean? It's called Oolong Men. Come on. What do you mean? Come on. It's not my fault. Hello, Tara. How's it going? What's the his hats? Welcome. Oolong Men. Very, very okay. The non-microwavable noodles are only 98 cents for you. See, they used to be about that price for me. And also, how dare you? Maruchan is not crappy. Maruchan is delicious. But they have since skyrocketed in price. And it is very sad to see. I'm not surprised to hear, just didn't expect to hear it on stream. Good for you, Wrath. What does that mean? Feel old talking about ramen because you used to be able to get the stovetop ones for 10 cents each. Oh yes, the little ramen packets. Yeah. Absolutely treasured. Top ramen you think had a price increase? This is the worst today. Well, now we sit and continue to wait for fishes. Somebody asked if I had cordials before. I don't. We could get cordials with fates, though, right? Wrath? Fishing? Am I dreaming? I hate how much you're celebrating me fishing, chat. Speaking of celebrating things, the soup emote is on the way. It will be here soon. Look out. Cordials are craftable or from Grand Company seals. Yeah, but to craft the cordials, I have to go back and get Fieldcraft Demi Materia 3 so I can unlock the A Realm Reborn Masterworks. And then high cordials is something else. If you want the high cordials, they're not craftable. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Tag, I want me some long men. You mean the ramen, right? Talking about the ramen? The little cup noodle? Another soup joke's gotten old. How dare you? Listen, I asked what you wanted for 10,000 Twitch followers, and you told me you wanted soup emote. So you're getting the soup emote. See, Nux, that's the thing. I like ramen noodles, right? So I will get a cup ramen. I will eat all of the noodles out of it, and then I will not drink the soup because I don't like soup. And also, I like it because it is dirt cheap and a very nice, tasty lunch. Isn't that just what we all need? Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Now you want soup? I mean, I'm in the same boat. I want to go get some ramen. I want my little cup noodle. I am in need of sustenance. I kind of forgot to eat food before stream today, and I cannot eat on stream. I just physically cannot do it.
Fish.
So as soon as stream's over, I'm probably just gonna go make some wontons or something. Maybe some mozzarella sticks. It could be alright. Hello. And thank you for the 12 months, Mathman. Congratulations on the 1 year. Thank you for the fish. Hello, motherboards. How's it going? Makes you feel better. I've always since childhood drained out Maruchan noodles and then just sprinkled the flavor packet onto the noodles. Well, there you go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Blue boat, look out! Huh? It just okay. You can want two things. Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. Supreme Dirt, I simply did not know your game. But understandable. Am I still using the wrong bait? This is the one that we need, right? I should have at least seen it once by now. Come on. A blue boat? No, there's no blue boat. I see nothing. There's not a single one anywhere. What are you talking about? There's no blue boats. It's finally happened yet. Oh my god. Okay, chat, are you able to hear me still? While I am talking this much quieter? Oh my god. crystal clear. Okay, good. My son is currently snoring in my arms. My tiny little baby boy. He has not sit on my lap like this for a long time. So this is making me tear up a little bit. And hearing the little snores is very cute. Oh my god. My baby. Looks like I'm currently being knighted. What is happening? Ah, look, you caught a shark. Oh, whoa. I'm not going for a shark. I can't desynth that one. I need the other one. Baby being adorable. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. We'll get as many old jokes as the good Lord will put in this stream. I'm not. No, you're not allowed to do that one. That one is not. You can't bring that one back. That was a one-time only stream thing. And that's not a giant blue boat, right? It must be imaginary. Yeah, no, it can't be. There's no way. Hello, Divine. How's it going? You did miss me using the wrong bait for like 20 minutes. That's the main thing that you missed. Sure, it's convenient you lost the footage where that joke came up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was legitimately going to put it in the video. I genuinely could not find it. I could not figure it out. And by the time I was looking for it again, I was like, it's gotta be in the footage I deleted already at this point. There's no way. It must be gone. You don't think golden papira is up? Dude, fish eyes does work on the golden papira. So I can fish for it. Oh! Yes! Finally! Alright. There's one. Speaking of a golden papira. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to catch some more real quick. This is gonna be a bad one because I can't surface slap for this, but... Hold on. We get one more. Alright, one last cast for another papira. What was the joke? I refuse. I can't. Okay, alright. Okay. First golden papira obtained. Now, we're going to start working on desynth. So, optimal skill rating for desynth is 490. I'm going to go around spearfishing and catching enough fish that our desynth rating gets to 490. And then we will desynth the golden papira. And if that doesn't work out, we'll just come back. You know what I could do? You know what? I've held on to these for a very long time in commemoration of what they did to me. I could just desynth them now. For desynth experience. And you know what? I think I will. Wow, what a terribly low desynth rating. Oh, it literally doesn't even give me desynth? Okay, fine. I won't desynth that one. How about you? You're probably too terrible. You're all, maybe. Goodbye, Canavan. It did improve my desynth. Okay, great. Goodbye, Takataro. That also improved my desynth. And I have a feeling that these will not. So I'm just going to get rid of all of these forever. No one can ever remember the day that I did Feast of Famine ever again. classic Raph. Just can't stop fishing. Saint? How dare you? Okay. Golden papira. We're going... Is there just anywhere in this zone that we could... Oh, no, yeah, there... Of course there is. There's this one right over here. Hi. Good morning. Do you want to maybe use Tinker's Calm? What is that? Extra decent skill game? Tinker. I'm assuming it's an ARR. That's too much of a rabbit hole to go unlock, I think. Unless it's purchasable. Are we awake now? Would we like to go? We would like to leave? Oh, baby. Okay, go ahead. You're fine. You need a mat from Circus or Labyrinth of the Ancients? Okay, yeah. Understandable. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Optimal rating plus 50 is the cap for when you'll be able to level decent. But then, hold on. I'm very confused if that's the case. If it's optimal rating plus 50, then why did the Taketaro and the Namataro work? A bacon broth does the same thing, but weaker? Bacon broth. Hey, you know what? Yeah. Sure. Let's do that. I'm gonna grab a bunch of fish, and then, yeah, we'll go make a bacon. Thank you. Am I able to desynth the weird quest fish? Because if so, those are probably going to be the easiest ones to get because they're all right next to each other. Yeah, this is, spearfishing is the way to go, methinks. Things that are too high give reduced, but not 0. Okay. Alright, that makes sense, then. Can I desynth these fish? Because if so, this is definitely going to be the easiest. Hermit's Hood. Yes. Okay. Then yeah. We'll just use these. What level do I get that thingy? 85, okay. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to make use of electric cart, but pretty good. Oh, baby, a triple. Okay. Electric current isn't ever useful, but it is fun. That's true. I mean, it would be useful specifically for this occasion, where all I care about is catching a very large amount of fish. Why are you fishing? Don't you hate doing it? I must. I'm being required to fish so that I can make cool items. Okay. Let's go quickly make a bacon broth. This is probably like 90 desynth worth. Smoked bacon, xylitol spring water might be a problem, actually. Oh no, that's just purchased. Okay, great. You are the problem. Okay. Sorry. Is that only 8 a.m. to 11? It doesn't have the secondary time slot? Okay, I'm just gonna set a timer.
One thing you need is a timed node that's up in Eastern Laonosia right now.
Right now? This one? I will believe you. Error materials are once a day rather than twice. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Then I know we have the volcanic rock salt. We have plenty of that. That's probably the other one. That might be the one you're thinking of. Yeah. I've got plenty of the rock salt at least, so I'm not worried about that one. And then black pepper. No, I was looking at the leek. Yeah, the leek is the one that we were just looking at. 8 to 11. Smoke bacon is Grand Company seals. Xylitol spring water is 2,500 each. The rest is gatherable. The others are timed. Yeah, okay. Xylitol is going to be kind of expensive, but at least we haven't had a use for Grand Company seals in a long time. So that should be fine. Garlian garlic. And then black pepper. One harvest of that, please. Going for the black pepper and the clutch. And then we'll just go back to fishing for desynths until it's time. Plan La, man, it's so weird to see an old dog without the sweepers. What do you mean the sweepers? Do you just have people that sit there cleaning the streets? I mean, that's very nice. It's wonderful community service that they're doing. I did not want 3, but fine. I'll get the smoked bacon later. So for now, back to wherever the heck we just were. Rockticus, Lilibet. There we go. The Everlasting Light does drive me a little bit crazy for the music, I'll say. I wish I could get nighttime music. Like that, I want night music. I'm stuck with daytime music. Lahi is good, don't get me wrong, but I like the nighttime for Raktika. This is a sad moment for me, and gamers everywhere. Also, when's the next time Golden Papira is up? 30 minutes. Okay, it will naturally be up in 30 minutes, so in 30 minutes we will be there to try and catch it on its normal cycle. Fingers crossed. I think it was over here. On Lamia, there's always at least one Lollapel in the entrance to the Aetherite Plaza doing the sweeping emote. You've seen 4 at one point. They're never AFK, but they don't go anywhere. Oh, okay. 30 minutes, isn't that when leak is? No, it shouldn't be that long, right? 12 hours. 3 minutes per. Oh, this isn't what I need. I need Fisher. There we go. 12 hours, 3 minutes per hour. Actually, the papira is going to be up before the leak. So we'll get our time at the leak. We'll get our time at the papira first. Golden papira is 6 a.m. to 7. Leak is 8 a.m. That works. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. So that just means I get 30 minutes of fishing. I'm gonna be honest with you, at this point, maybe we don't even need the bacon broth if it's gonna take us that long. I wonder if I'll just get enough of these anyway. We'll see though. It'd be nice to get the bacon broth all the same. Beth, can you spin the leak when you get it? No, unfortunately that's copyrighted. Miku would kill me. Hatsune Miku would show up at my house and murder me if I spun a leak. No, what? No. That's gonna be my double. What are your plans for the channel once you finish solo only? I mean, finishing solo is a long ways off, but I have some vague ideas for things that I want to do. I have a lot more 14 projects I want to do if I ever decide to do them. If I do non-14 projects, I've got a bunch of those listed out too. I have a non-14 project right now that's sitting waiting to be done. That's actually technically going to be the next video, depending on if I finish that one or Titania first. I may finish that one before Titania, and if I do, then the next video is a non-14 related bit. And then we'll see where it goes from there. I don't know. Maybe solo ends and then we do the fun other things. Maybe solo ends and then I die off and disappear. Who knows? Path will pivot to daily speedruns. No. Is the Titania video just a 4-hour loop of What Angel Wakes Me? The Titania video currently is 40 hours sitting in a Vegas program. So, it not yet, but it might be. You never know. Technically, since it's just 40 hours of footage sitting in Vegas, that means that it could, in theory, become that. Oh no, we're not leveling Fisher. I need fish. We're going to be using the fish to beat a boss. And right now I'm getting enough fish that I can level my desynth thing. So that I can use the fish to beat the boss. No triple this time, that's fine. Oh, but a triple that time? Okay, huge. And a triple this time? Oh my god, he's so good at the video game. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Kill a boss by desynthing fish in front of it until it becomes so bored. No, that's not how that works. We have to beat the boss. I'm the one that does the murdering. I can desynth a stack of 700 fish in front of that boss, and that boss will probably just look at me hungry. It's a chicken. The chicken would probably eat the fish if I gave it the opportunity. Didn't you in the past say leveling desynth just boosted rates of demi materia? Yes. That's generally how it works. Fishing is a little bit different. As Kate has told us last time, and as I have confirmed off stream, fish desynthing, there is an important distinction between what fish will give you when you desynth them. Some of them, it's mostly going to be fine sand. The demi materia for fish is basically anything that isn't fine sand. Yeah, exactly. It's just the rare material slot for most things is the demi materia, but the demi materia for fish is anything that isn't sand. Nah. Thought that was the plan. Distract the bird with fish and sneak past. True. We could, actually. Hold on. Day 57. I had spent the last couple of days ruminating over the exploding fish. The image of her failure, the horrified look on his face as he was covered in fish. This was a testament, proof that he is not infallible. He can fail. What are you talking about? Ruby, are you okay? Why are you linking a navigator's dagger to me? I finished Feast of Famine a long time ago. I don't need more of those. One fish also descends into a pet? What do you mean it descends into a pet? You're telling me I could get a minion from desynthing a fish? That's kind of messed up. You get the beta fish minion that way? That's crazy. It is absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're just gonna get enough fish to complete our desynth leveling without the bacon broth, so I'll probably go without it for now. Is that way we can go back to catching the golden papiras? I have 103 Ronkin Plecos and 99 Hermit's Hoods. Time to sit here and desynth all of them? Because that should technically be enough if they average give me 2 each. Finally caught up. Keep up the great videos. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. It's the only desynth minion? Huh. Weird. If the navigator has a dagger, does that mean she's... What? I don't understand. I don't get what that one... I don't get that one. My brain is turned off. I'm just desynthing some fish over here. I don't know what's going on anymore. You fish up several other minions, but the only one you get from desynth is that one. Okay. Not sure it's quite enough, but it's a lot closer. Yeah, and closer is good enough for now. I'm gonna have a lot of water crystals after this, huh? Kinda wish I saw how many water crystals I had before we did this. Well, as of right now, we have 2,000, so let's just keep an eye on that. The desynthing on its own is gonna take forever. Not a big deal or anything, but you get the 10k payout and a mini cagpot also. Congratulations on your 10k payout. Bahamut, I now understand the joke. Oh, you also said... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just run it on fumes today, okay? I'm trying my best over here. You know, if you could attempt to overmeld materia in a stack, you should be able to desynth the whole stack at a time. You know, I maybe agree with you a little bit. I kind of agree. But also, it's fine. Who's gonna desynth this many things at once? All the fishing minions are tradable with one exception, the magic bucket. You can only get it by fishing it up. And also, isn't magic bucket just one of the worst things to catch in the game? You, apparently? What do you mean me? What? Oh, for the desynthing. This is the buffed desynth speed? It used to be one at a time exclusively? Yeah, no, the fact that I can just set a whole stack to do it is very nice. Magic bucket is fine. I'm pretty sure I remember somebody saying that it's like the third most difficult to catch fish in the game. Think it's easier-ish now? Okay, I'll believe you. We have gotten to the point where it's only giving me one desynth per fish. This is tragic. Absolutely tragic. Probably get up to like 300-ish. Not hard to catch, it's just a rare bite. I see, okay. One of the rarest bite chances. Ah. That's what it was. Okay. I have been spending most of my time playing RuneScape. I'm gonna be honest with you, gamers. I'm having a blast. I had a great time. I'm playing RuneScape 3. They released a cool game mode which has increased XP rates, and I gotta tell you, I kind of wish there was something like that we could do for Final Fantasy 14. Like, imagining a RuneScape Leagues, but in 14 would be incredible. My only concern is what it would be at all, because I've got nothing. The one that I thought of the other day, everyone that plays 14 would hate. Like, they would hate it completely. But, like, the first one that RuneScape ever did that was kind of a Leagues was what was it? Darkscape for RuneScape, which is you had increased XP rates, you could do a lot of cool stuff there, but the entire world was a PvP zone. That was like the very first leagues that they did, like 10 or 12 or maybe longer ago, called Darkscape. And it was incredible. It was super cool, but that's also because RuneScape is built for, like, PvP actually doing something. And there's not really anything like that for 14, you know? So it would just be open world PvP the whole time. And then that would kind of be it. I can't think of what else would make it, like, exciting or enjoyable. And I know most people don't like PvP. So, I don't know. Not sure. Miss Darkscape. Every once in a while, I just go back and rewatch a friend's playlist of his Darkscape run. That's a lot of fun. It's great. I was prepared to defend you, but now you'd hate that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It just doesn't fit with 14, right? But I can't think of... Because the thing for RuneScape is that it's kind of a sandbox CMMO, so you can do a lot of cool stuff, like increased drop rates, or these skills will level up faster, or you could, like, instant do the skills for cool stuff that you otherwise have to wait for. But Final Fantasy XIV is, like, increased XP rates, You could pick a relic for your crafters so that you always have trained eye active at all times. But that doesn't do much other than like a one-off craft, you know? I just oh wait, you know what would be cool? Hold on. What if you... Alright, imagine this. We take a game mode. Final Fantasy XIV game mode has activated. There is a specific server, a separated data center that you make a new character on, right? And then this new character from the start of the game, the main scenario quest is gone. You can't do any main scenario questing. But the whole world is Eureka. And you can get your elemental level up to 100. And then that just adds... It gives us like a 2-week period where you get to play the game under these conditions. And then every trial, all of the individual fights, all of the dungeons have the elemental aspects added into them. Yeah, exactly. I think that could be cool. That could be a pretty good one. I think I'm onto something here. Wait. Yeah, exactly. You need to do something with gatherers being unable to defend themselves. Yeah, the PvP open world one is like, I really don't think you could make that work. But this one I think could be fun. Behold my funny emote. What funny emote? Sorry, I looked away. What's your funny emote? Hello, Ruby. Why are you sipping tea underwater? We're looking for a minimum of 490 for desynths, yeah. Let's put the server in Chile for no particular reason. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Introduce Blitzball, travel the world to train and build up a team. Participate alongside combat jobs. Why are you all so obsessed with Blitzball? Like, I need you to explain what this is to me. I've never seen Blitzball. I don't know what it is. I haven't played the game that it's from. Underwater rugby? Still don't understand why Yoshi P went so much about Blitzball. I mean, it's such a weird thing. Like, you gotta understand, from the perspective of someone like me that has never experienced Blitzball, I don't really understand what the hype is for it, and you have to, like, rationalize that PvP already does terribly, right? The Triple Triad tournaments do not have people showing up to them, right? Mahjong has a very small select group of users that play Final Fantasy XIV for only Mahjong and not the game, okay? Making another, like, sectioned off part of the video game that is a niche thing that isn't required or isn't, like, a major piece of content, people just aren't gonna do it. So it's a lot of dev time to make whatever Blitzball is, and then a very small amount of return. Hey, Rep, would you like a donut? Oh, I'd love a jelly donut. Yes, please. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Blitzball sucks? Alright, now I'm getting the people coming into chat saying that Blitzball is the worst thing that's ever happened. I'm really getting a 180 from the previous Blitzball enjoyers. Final Fantasy X-2 had Blitzball Manager. It turned into a FIFA game? Oh my god. Wow. I love that. We should add this slider puzzle from 11. Okay, true. I disagree. Give us Mahjong too. Okay. It's no dev time at all. All the systems already exist in-game in different places. Well, there's no such thing as no dev time at all, but, like, what systems would it be? Put it this way, there's the train that could easily have been an Air Force One gate. You copy-paste stuff from one section to others. Okay, so I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm seeing what you mean. We have underwater combat, mounts with special actions, score tracking, special instances, multiple players in the same instances. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, wow. Imagine leveling fishing naturally. Couldn't be me. What the heck? I'll be honest, it's getting close enough now to the golden papira. I may take back what I said before, and I'll just hold on to these until we get the bacon broth. Because this last bit of desynth experience is going to be a lot more difficult, with these particular level of fish. You're not going to hit the target doing this. You're going to need to go to level 85 spearfishing holes in the ruby. Okay. Sounds good to me. I will keep it in mind. For now, at least. You know what? I am worried about missing the golden papira window, more so than anything else. Probably get a fish eyes in now. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I might go over, get a surface slap, and then do a fish eyes. Just to start. And I'm gonna not teleport because I don't want to lose my angler's art. Miss a few streams. Why are you fish grinding? Forgot to eat before stream, so he's doing it for sustenance. Yes, true. No, we need a golden papira, which I have here, to desynth into spirit extract, which is a tombstone only material that I can only purchase from a tombstone vendor after completing Shadowbringers, but I can also desynth it from this fish. So, you know, TB doesn't remove the angler's arts as long as you remain in zone. Oh, okay, that's cool then. Nice. Very nice. So, right, listen, hear me out. He got paid $200 to provide an exquisite seafood buffet for like 1,000 people. Not sure why he took the deal. Profit seemed pretty bad, but hey, his life, his choice. Hey, all that matters to me is to witness people eating my food and having a smile on their face. That's all I need. How many do I need? For one craft, I need 2 spirit extract. We are at the dungeon before final boss. We're stuck on the second boss of it. Give me a space. Underwater, 3-dimensional movement. Underwater mounting with special mount actions. Blue mage for collecting special blitz ball moves, etc. Okay, alright. I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm thinking about it a little bit more. Maybe. Imagine if he unlocks flying. No. I will never unlock flying. I hate flying. Stun-based tank. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really wish that we could use a lot of like those kind of debuffs in actual fights. It really sucks that trial bosses and dungeon bosses are immune to things like slows and stuns and all that. I feel like we should get to use them. You know? I hate flying, says man using a mount to look like he's flying. This mount was a gift. Alright? A gift. Sit. Having too chill of a Sunday to caps talk about flight. Good for you, Callus. I'm glad to hear it. I get rid of crab. And then how long do I have? 4 minutes? Yeah, sure. I can fish eyes that. What stopped Solo from being gifted a level skip, which includes the full set of armor? Me. I stopped Solo from doing that. I absolutely refuse. No way. Oh! Ah, slipped it. Okay, well, you know what? Oh, it's because I forgot the food again. Chat, no! I would have had another one. Thank you for trying, chat. That hurts my soul. Your food, my lord. I'm sorry, I didn't read. I catch anything, and then I surface slap. Right, great. 12:17. So it's just like almost the TTS didn't go off. That's weird. I wonder why. Imagine mount-based Mario Kart in the Gold Saucer. That's Chocobo Racing. Literally. That is Chocobo Racing. We do already have mount-based Mario Kart. I don't think anyone does Chocobo Racing is the problem. Raph, I am literally mirrored. You don't count. Sitting beside you wearing the mask from the Chocobo Racing. Yes, mirror, you don't count. You do 20 a week? You do 20 Chocobo races a week? That's a joke, right? Do you actually do 20 Chocobo races a week? How do you get that many people? Perfect for my RS3 League Slayer push. Oh, congratulations. Good luck on your Slayer. I will not get another cast in time. This is tragic. Bots? Oh, okay. Been on Chocobo Achievement work, and I saw one other person in a race yesterday for the first time. It was crazy. That is kind of shocking. What are you doing for your Slayer push, Jonathan? I'm curious. Slayer is my main jam. It is my every time I make a RuneScape character, I get Slayer as my untrimmed skill cape. Just Kurado right now. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Wishing you the best. In 17 seconds, the golden papira will appear. Chat, I need you to put your best clothes on. I need you to be ready. Sit up straight. Everybody posture check. We need to look our best for the golden papira. Put on your best paints and your worst shirt. Papaya for the papira. You know, if I knew how to use an orchestrion in the main world, I might. But I don't think we own papaya. Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Papaya. Can we reschedule? My hair is a mess? No, that's the... We need a messy hair. Messy hair will be what attracts the papira. I'm in work clothes, so does that count? Yeah, I'd say that works. I'm surface left, right? Yes, okay. Disrespecting the fish? No! Don't do that. If you disrespect the fish, they're never gonna show up. I need them. In many, many amounts. What comeback reliquary did you take? I took the melee because I hate necromancy gear progression. I did not want to do it, and I thought melee gear progression would be fun. So I've been doing that. It's been a great time. I just got my Dragon Rider Lance, and two anima bodies of Zaros. I got an anima body of Zaros. I got anima pants of Zaros. I'm living my best life, you know. We're kitted out. I just need a helmet. Have I tried 2x KO yet? Is that a fighting game? Because if so, the answer is no. Because I suck at fighting games. This is last cast. Okay. It lasted just long enough that I could not possibly attempt to catch it again. Tragic? Oh, it's the League fighting game. No. I might try it out in like a million years, but I feel very skeptical of it because I have heard nothing about it from my dear fighting game friends. So I'm worried it can't be good. Final Fantasy XIV is a fighting game? You know what? I suppose technically you're correct. Oh, it's amazing? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm glad to hear it. Well, that's a much better opinion then. Forced the papira to bite a versatile lure, but it slipped? I am very upset. Got the fish, one less fish for the journal. Oh, good. Congratulations. Could you give it to me and, like, 5 more of them. They might not have gotten in the 2x KO beta tests. Is not out yet. Oh, that would make sense. I gotta ask that. Hold on. Hey. Have you played the 2x KO thing? And we will hear back sometime in the next 20 years. How goes the fishing, my lord? You know what? I have a fish, which is better than none. I just have to finish leveling my desynth, and we're about to do that when I get this Eorzean leak. I'm listening, Callus. I am listening. Hello, Han. How's it going? When they add Kane, I will definitely try it. But as of right now, you know. Precursor to catching every Heavensward fish video? No. I cannot do that again. It was... I did not include it in the video. Okay? I did not include it in the video. I have a time limit that I am able to take for me to complete a video. Generally, I have to be done the thing for a video every 3 weeks. Like, the video has to be done and released. So, I'm sitting working on this video, trying to get it out. That Helicopterian, I did not include the audio for when I missed the Helicopterian in that video. Because the Helicopterian was not going to be available for 3 days afterwards, which is 2 days past my deadline. And I missed it. The visceral, unimaginable scream of pain is not something I can go through again. Perhaps to level your desynth, you should totally go get some ninja betas and desynth them for the assassin try. If only... Thank you for the video roulette. If only it helped. Hello, Pogi. Welcome back. I don't think we're able to, Mirror. Because it won't, that won't give us any actual desynth score. It doesn't bother you to see all those empty spots in your fishing log? Oh no, I've never opened my fishing log. I don't look at the thing. Can't bother me if I don't see it. And yes, we're going to Rubisi after this. Yeah, but it would give you a cute fish. That is true. We did see it while we were sitting there. It was a pretty cute fish. Materials. I need smoked bacon. And xylitol. Alright, I literally can't make it. I legitimately cannot, nor can I ever make this item. Actually, I'll listen to you. Making poor Fruity Snacks cry. That's okay. Fruity Snacks made me cry by forcing me into this. I was cursed. It's Fruity's fault that I'm fishing right now. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll see how much these fish get me. And you know what? I'm gonna leave you with the desynthing, chat. You sit here and desynth for me. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a snack or something. Oh, Frabjous Day, Kalu Kalay. Except it is not a Frabjous Day because I have nothing tasty that I'm able to just take a nibble of. So I would have to properly make food, which means I shall continue to not have food. Putting my big blanket back on. Whoa. Okay. A nibble. Just a little bite. Nibble snarl? No, we're not. This is not Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. No nibble snarks. Ever gonna run out of water crystals again? I'd like to hope so, Callus. I'm very glad that we've reached critical mass with my crystals and shards, so I basically don't care about them anymore. Are you out of beefsicles? That's so sad. Well, I have some beef patties that are in the freezer. I just have to like throw them in the microwave, but I can't take a nibble of that. Hello, Tigers. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Welcome, welcome. What is his hands? We gotta win. That's what we gotta do. How's your house, by the way? Oh, I haven't checked on it in a bit. We should probably do that. $7.2 was the first time you ever ran out of crystals. I am shocked. Who bullied me into fishing? The video game and fruity snacks. I have been forced beyond all want or desire. There's nothing I can do. I have to desynth this fish. We need this. Nibble Snarf is a 3 portable monster. It is also a 4U monster. I gotta go back and play more Monster Hunter. I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds yet, but as you can see, I'm struggling to make videos as it is. So I probably should not be taking up an additional video game at the moment. Just as soon as this stops, once we get to optimal skill rating for these, I think we'll jump over and get the 485, you said? Or level 85 items. Yeah, we'll just do that. That'll be fine. Wilds has buffed Hunting Horn 3 times in a row now, and I love it. That sounds beautiful. Okay, I'll get rid of the rest of these. And we'll head over to Ruby C on a core. There we go. Perfect. I also, until this grind, didn't know fish desynth into anything else than fine sand. Well, there are some fish especially that desynth into very valuable items. So, keep it in mind. Maybe one day. This may surprise you, but I vote ignore Monster Hunter Worlds and play Final Fantasy X instead to experience the Bliss Ball firsthand. Saint, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Not even slightly. 165 Yulm's Whip. Yeah, the great 85. Why is there a level 85 fishing spot in Stormblood? That's so weird. Ugh. I guess that means, technically speaking, we have Endwalker materials. It's very strange. Oh no, oh, there we go. I don't think these are usable for anything in particular, but they are Endwalker materials. I'm gonna not go for the smalls, because we can't do any of that. Alright, this is gonna be a lot longer to catch than the last area, because that one was, for dailies. Yeah, I just need to not get any of the smalls, basically, because they're all these Empyreans. Or... Oh no, I can get the coffer shells at least. So the slow smalls are fine. These ones are the only ones that suck. I wonder why you can't desynth them. That's weird. Think the spirals are an Endwalker facet turn in? Oh, okay. Party, waymarks, B. They're collectible. Oh, that makes sense. That makes much sense then. Are you at one of the walls where you need to gear up? Yes. So currently, I'm stuck trying to get a DPS upgrade with fancy dancy tinctures, but the only way to get the tinctures is desynthing a fish. So right now I'm leveling my desynth level so that we can desynth my golden papira and have a better chance to get the spirit extract, which is a material that you can only get from golden papiras or an equivalent level of big fish, or completing the Shadowbringer's MSQ and purchasing it from a poetics merchant. So I don't really have many options. They're for an Endwalker custom delivery. Okay, gotcha. Okay, they give about one each right now, which... No, they give about half of one each right now, which is not great, but it's at least something. So we'll need like 100 total, I think. Oh, okay. Good enough. What's my desynth at now? 424. I need to get to 490. Right? Yeah, 490 is our required desynth level. So probably like 50-ish fish, yeah? That sounds right. Doesn't Limsa have a level 90 spearfishing spot? Would that be better? Probably. It might not be that much better, but it'll be a little bit better if it gives us... It'd probably give a bit over 1 decent skill rating per instead of the less than 1 that I'm currently getting. But that's if I can fish there. 1 in Bronze Lake, but 90 is too high right now. Yeah, I kind of assumed. An 8 level gap is a little different to a 3 level gap. I wish I... Weird thing, but I wish I could do this fishing while still on my mount, so I didn't have to dismount and then remount every single time. $10, $20, $30. Almost. Aww. Hoi! It's almost 30. One more, and then I can start desynthing them all. This is 44 total fish. Probably fine. The mount scares you. What, the shark? Alright, hello. Whew. Yeah, the Woots Knifefish Zenith, very long time ago. But that was my original plan to get Woots armor for A Realm Reborn. Which thankfully I did not go through with, because Woots Knifefish Zenith sucks. It's available for like a minute every 4 days if it feels like it. So I do not want to interact with that fish. This is not going good. This is a little rough. A little bit terrible. Excuse me while I move my chair. Okay. We're gonna need a lot. 0.72, 0.88, 0.72, 0.66, 0.96, 0.72, 0.72. Alright, come on. Come on, video game. Hello, Rathalos. Come on, video game. You know you want to give me the funny number so that I can win the game. Come on, you know. You know how this works. Suddenly, inexplicably, all of the items that I desynth get like a +8 every single time. That's what we need. Yep. Okay, how's Rat's sanity holding up? I am just fish. Yeah, I've been eroded away. It's over for me. Okay. Another 30, so like 60 fish, give or take. Aww. There we go. That worked out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to aim for like at least 50 fish to desynth. Do we have a count of how many fish this man has smushed into Aether? You know what? Yeah, that's pretty true. The fine sand is probably our most accurate check, plus these. So 369 fish so far, give or take. Nice? Don't you nice it. A thought occurred to me after a video mentioned it, and I have a genuine question for chat. Does anyone use Wrath as their sleep YouTuber? He's never really too loud, never swears, and speaks in a consistent wavelength. Could see some people, though I do not. Yes, yes, alright. There's at least 2 yeses. I don't sleep YouTube, so no. Okay, sometimes yes. Alright, okay. You know what? This is great for my ego. Keep doing this. I do scream occasionally in videos, you're correct. This is very true. My main thought would be like, are the music sections not too loud to sleep through? And to stick to episodes where loud music doesn't play through like the long haul? True? Okay. Not the edited but stream bots. Okay. You do have a very calming voice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. The heck? How do you why do you get to have a manatee? I want a manatee. I've got I'm bad at math. 15, 32, 41 fish. Probably one more, and that's good. Very soft-spoken generally, but the occasional pop-up does kind of make a non-starter for sleep. I sort of assumed. I mean, I'll be honest, I sleep through pop-offs with my YouTube sleep videos, so I can't say it's that much of a problem for me, but like I would assume that it would have been a problem for most others. Whoopee. Supercuts playlist is literally the first thing in my YouTube recommended all the time because I always put it on when I lay down. Oh, well, thank you. Cat live streams are chill and just it feels like hanging out in a room with your friends, mildly chatting. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Manatee is Dawn Trail Ally Society. Oh. The Thanalan challenge, I typically get awoken during the Karn Facer hunt. I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. The real problem is that ads tend to be much louder. I'm so sorry. I wish I had any control over that. Because that must suck. What's up, baby? What are you screaming for? Come over here. Finally broke me and made me install an adblocker. Was an ad you got all the time that would scream loudly in Spanish for 20 to 30 seconds and was unskippable. Don't speak Spanish? You don't watch Spanish channels? Why are you getting this ad? It's a very good question. Yeah, I get it. Absolutely. I will say, fun fact for you, there was one time, very long time ago, allegedly, where I wanted to play Monster Hunter Frontier, I think it was, but to do that, I needed to have, like a Chinese phone number. So I had to use a spoofing site to give them my phone number and then make the thing so I could make my account. And then for the next 3 years, I continuously got spam calls in just pure Chinese. No idea what they could have possibly been saying, but they needed to talk to me, dude. They were calling every other day. It was the funniest thing that's ever happened to me. And then they just kind of stopped, which is very nice. You know what? I almost kind of miss it. Okay, chat. Now, I have the optimal skill rating. Please give me my spirit extract. Alright, back to fishing. Find sand, yippee! Before we go back, I need to go to Idyllshire and buy some more bait. And I need to make more food, too. Dang it. I'll get you a sand gamba for the next ones, yeah. I guess while we're here, we might as well pick up the Wondrous Tales. I will take my Wondrous Tales for the week, please, Chloe. Thank you. Trained Eye. Veneration. Groundwork. Groundwork. Can you do your voiceover Wrath voice for a second? Sure. Hold on. Another few servings of mushroom sauté. And a quick visit to the script merchant to get myself some more bait. We're back off to Slitherbow for another attempt. There, you happy? Is that what you wanted? Yeah, that should be War to 100, yes. What if there was a redeem for voiceover Wrath? Too many people were upset when I did voiceover Wrath before, so we never made a redeem for it. Why would people be upset? Good question. Chat, why are you upset when the voiceover voice comes up? 4 out of 10, 2 forced. I'm trying my best here, alright? I don't have a script to go off of. Feels like it's been a while since Duo's been seen. We do love a good Duo around here. And Duo, our tiny little guy. You can end this fishing madness at any time with silver certificates. But the problem is that I'm still going to do this fishing madness either way because I want the top grade tincture. Are you running around as a culinarian? Why not? Level 90, nothing's gonna hit me. You heard him, chat. Give him things to read in the voiceover voice. No, thank you. You only get one voiceover voice a day, okay? Any more than that and you'll get spoiled. My brother in Heidelin, you write the scripts after. I didn't write this one yet, though. Come on. Okay. surface slap. Fish eyes. Good luck. I never ate the saute. I just made it. I don't think about food buff for fishing, okay? This is a weird new experience for me. And I spent all of my gathering points on that, so we just get to sit and wait for 20 years. No. I don't have to stand up to eat? Oh yeah, look at that, I don't. Huh. Well, you know what? Okay. KOBO, I think, has the higher percent, according to the teamist of crafts. So, we shall sit here and wait until I can surface slap this fish. And in the meantime, I remembered that I have snacks. I will be right back. I have returned. Mirror, why do you hate me? What is thy snacketh of choice, my lord? A fibrous bar, which contains 25% of my daily value of fiber. I used to have these all the time as a kid. And then they stopped making them the way that I like them, and they just turned them into cakes. And the cakes were always really dry and kind of stinky. But then I found up here that they still have exactly the bars that I used to have as a kid. So, life is good. It was a good day, my lord. How did the PvP go? The PvP was good. Very tiring. And I did mess up my hand a bit, but worth it, I swear. Probably. Now, please excuse me while I eat my fiber bar at the opposite side of the room. Hi, baby. What's up? Come back. Come back, I love you. Chat, my son is running away from me. He wants me to pet him in the kitchen. I don't know if this is a regular, like, cat thing, or if this is exclusive to my boy, but he really likes to be pet in very specific areas. So he'll come up to me and he'll say, "Oh, it's pet's time," and then he'll rub up against me, and then I'll reach down to pet him and he'll run away, and I'll follow him wherever he's going, and then he'll plop down in one particular spot, and that's the spot he has to be petted. Okay. I have food buff. Fish eyes is active. I have surface slapped. Fingers crossed. Quick wrath. Fish, now the ad break buff will mean you get it. True? General cat thing, my lord? Okay, great. You're his pet, so you do the work to give him what he wants, not the other way around. That's true. That is very true. I hadn't considered it from that perspective. Hi, babe. What, I didn't go with you and now you've come back? You're staring at me, lost and confused. Why did I not come with you? It's the law. I'm supposed to. I'm sorry, baby. I gotta do things. I have to catch fish. Okay, not so lucky. Fine. Hi, baby. Here. I'll open the window. You can sniff outside. Please do not put your claws in the bug net, though, because while I don't think you could break through it, I do think that you could let bugs in. Yeah, go ahead. Those. Go on. I opened it for you, Stinky. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead. Go sniff the outside a little bit. I don't think you've really ever gotten to do that since being here. Thank you. I know you don't like the curtain, so I'll put it up. There you go. It's the whole thing where supposedly cats just view us as large, dumb, bald cats, and they keep trying to help us learn what to do properly, but we're hopeless at it. I kinda love that. You have a tortie who can only vocalize her meows in the kitchen, anywhere else in the house, and she opens her mouth just to have no sound. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. If you get a couple more experience points, you get a GP regen boost. Level 83. Oh, wow! Okay. You know what? Maybe while we wait for fish eyes next time, I will. I could catch some crab. It'll mean we have to surface slap again, but I think that's kind of worth it. Or what if I just pull in a golden papira real quick right now, and then that gets me to level 83, huh? Slipped. Rest in pepperoni. Absolutely tragic. Mm-hmm. Yes! Technically speaking, I can get another cast. I might be able to get it back-to-back. Hold on. Hold on, the back-to-back. I did get 83 off of that. That's absolutely ridiculous. Your slip was the sacrifice. Thank you. Thank you. It slipped off of your fishing rod and immediately onto mine. Ah, no back to. Okay. But I can surface slap again. Which the sample size on this was more than one. There's a fish you might have access to that descends to Manusia's Ring of Fending. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, that might just be bad data, but... If it's just the one, then I'll say it probably is. You're right. If there was more sample size, hey, I'd look at that, but... Caught it with Versatile, congratulations. The gamers are fishing. Hope Wrath finds the Ashbringer while fishing. I don't know what the Ashbringer is, but I'm sure I can. Now checking every source. Okay, thank you, Brightstar. Thank you. No, Patrick, that's Frostmourne. Oh. I remember fishing being this stressful. Unfortunately, everything that I do is stressful because I'm the one doing it. Baby boy, are you having fun? Do you like the open window? Just for reference, it's not actually like an open window. I just opened the inner layer of the window so that you could smell the outside world, but there's a big bug netting that prevents him from getting outside. My tiny little baby shall be an inside cat for his whole life. Long before time had a name, the first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago using 4 elemental weapons. Are you Ninjagoing in my chat right now? Dude, what year is it? The 1940s? The meme is that there's a legendary weapon in classic WoW called the Ashbringer. The devs teased it by it being in the files, having a corrupted version obtainable in Nax, and a book that has all the pages wet except the last one saying how to get the Ashbringer while fishing. Oh. Oh, great. No Bionicle. No Bionicle. I did go to a cool fair the other day, and they had a big, like, Lego display, and I'm talking, like, there's a community Lego club that went to stop in for the fair. They created the entire fairgrounds. They recreated the fairgrounds in Lego. It was ridiculous. And, like, you went in to see it, and it wasn't even like, okay, that I can kind of see it when I know that it's there. Like, you know the second you look at it. The second that you see it, oh my god, that's the fairground. That's literally where I am right now. It was incredible. Absolutely amazing. And I talked to the dude that made it. Like, one of the club members that had worked on it. And they were like, yeah, so a lot of these are like, the club members will take individual segments and we'll make it, and then we bring it all in here and put it together for the actual fair. And then a lot of us have these individual pieces, and the Lego pieces do belong to us. So at the end, all of the little Lego pieces have color-coded one-piece Lego that they use to tell which ones are theirs. It's pretty sick. Have you seen the full-size Lego car? No, but I love the sound of that. Would desynthing my papira improve Solo's odds or decrease it? I'm gonna say improve. No, 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 one more cast. I think that was technically under fishes. That might have been under fishes. We'll know if we get the fish. Alright. I did not get the fish. This is unfortunate. You obtained 7 files of spirit extract. You obtained... Cadus? Thank you. Because you did that, I will now get mine. Oh, come on, man. What? Savage Aim 8 materia? Come on. It wasn't sand. I mean, I guess. I got the other rare drop. Oh, perfect. Great. But not a bad pull for me. I mean, I guess. But it still kinda is. All I care about is the spirit extract. I should not have pulled that in. Okay. There goes my surface slap. And now I get to resurface slap. So we're sitting here for an entire GP bar. Yippee! When you eventually need to grind materia, you have another way to do it now. No. I absolutely refuse. Don't squish the frog. Why are you squishing the frog? What did they ever do to you? Poor frog only. Are you enjoying the window, baby boy? Is it like, you must be very... The chance to desynth it into materia is diabolical. Unfortunately, that is the one that I'm going to hit forever now that I know it exists. Now that it is a possibility, it will be permanent. Thank you for the 2 super chat. It is very kind of you. I still don't know why the super chats don't work anymore. I don't know why they don't work. But thank you. What attack should I give my boss in D&D? It technically has the capability to do anything. Could you give me a little more context about the boss? Like what kind of, does it have like a general theming? I really like the idea of a D&D monster that eats the terrain and then spits it out as a projectile and creates rough terrain in the area that it ate as a permanent damage to the field. I think that could be pretty sick. You wanting magical attacks or physical attacks? That's also a good question. It does open other timed fish, yes, but the golden papira is the easiest of the timed fish to get. That I know of, at least. It's a machine intended to kill dragons, and it already has its own version of Aquamart. Oh, okay, alright. Well, if it's meant to kill dragons, then it needs to have a silence bubble. So, give it an attack or an option where it can give itself a vague, silence bubble or hello guy, how's it going, Colin? How are you doing? How was stream? Welcome to fishing. Thank you for stopping in. You've come at a very exciting moment. How are we doing? Hello everybody. If you don't know who I am the solo Final Fantasy 14 guy. I play the video game completely on my own. That means no market boards, no trading, no parties with other people or NPCs, and completing content level synced or silence echo wherever possible. Today, I am experiencing fishing because I want to get grade 4 tinctures to be able to deal with the Shadowbringer's boss. To get the grade 4 tinctures, I need spirit extract. And spirit extract is only available from the Poetics Merchant, which happens after I complete the Shadowbringer's main scenario quest. Or I could catch this very specific big fish called the golden papira, and then desynth it into spirit extract to make my tinctures. So that's how's it going. I hope you had a wonderful time, Colin. How was your stream? I hope you're having a great time. Ooh, yippee, yippee. You know, okay, fantastic. Is an Iron Man challenge to restart from level 1 of chaos? No. Iron Man in the RuneScape style of Iron Man. So that's basically the rule set that I gave, that you can't interact or trade with other people. If you know what, I'll take the chance. If you ever wanted to go check it out, such a roller coaster. Good. I'm glad. Congrats on finishing 3.1. Fantastic. This is a bit of an old video at this point, but if you want, it is all on the YouTubes. If you wanted to check out the whole story up until now, it's been a wonderful time. And yeah, we're living our best life. Right? I just have to wait for this fish. So this is what I get to do today. It's very not exciting. Thank you for bringing everybody by, Colin. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful stream. I'm glad that you are enjoying your 3.1 clear. If you need to run off, please feel free. You have no obligation to stay. It is good to see you. And please go get some rest. I know streams are a lot of work. Is a masterpiece. Okay, what were we talking about, games? I completely forget. Oh, we were talking about somebody had a D&D boss that we were designing things for. You have a machine that kills dragons. I'm still thinking that you need something that, like, gives it a little silence zone around the boss. So that, you know, it could deal with the dragons. Imagine, like, the machine just kind of latches onto it and silences the dragon permanently. That's pretty sick. I think that would be a pretty good one. Hopefully, probably 3.1. This is, he wrangled unruly chat. Oh, good. Well, the chat has been wonderful. So thank you for stopping in, game. I am ready for another cast. Read the D&D comment above. Hold on, let me see. Still fishing for that fish. I mean, I caught it twice. I've caught 2 golden papiras so far today. It's just neither of them have given me my spirit extract. D&D character just got a spell that forces the target to answer a question truthfully or take damage. Thing is, it says they must reply in the same language I ask, and they take damage even if they can't answer. Meaning I could just shout at them in some obscure language, and they'll be hurt by the sheer confusion. That's kind of godlike. I love that. It's got 3 of them now. Oh yeah, 3 total. 1 on the first stream that we were going for this guy, and then 2 today. I would love to at least see a bite real quick. Hold on. Wait for the gamers, for chat. Show off a fish, maybe? Maybe, possibly? No? 1 under fish eyes? No, it's probably not under fish eyes. And the true 14 grind inventory management. Good luck. I don't have any retainers on solo, just because it's an extra step of proof for me that I don't do anything with market board. But On my main, my retainers are an absolute mess, and I cannot imagine how many hours it would take for me to clean that out, even if I'm just taking the items and throwing them out. It's gonna be rough. Is going to be fighting a barbarian that has abilities based on Dark Knight and a wizard, so a couple turns silence would be funny. All right, well there you go. All right, I'm happy that I can contribute to your D&D campaign. My son has left me. I maybe need to. I have a funny little snake that I'm taking care of. Her name is Tiamat. She's our tiny little baby. She had a little accident a few weeks ago now, and she has healed up very well from it. She got herself into a really weird spot in her tank, but now she's doing. She just shed yesterday, and snake shed is weird. I don't understand. My poor baby was blind for like a day, like multiple days. She just couldn't see. My poor baby. I was very worried. Thankfully, when she finished her shed, I took her out to explore a little bit, and she was back to her normal, excitable self. She's very, very bossy for just being a snake. She really likes to demand that we go on adventures. Like, no, I need you to take me over here. You're not allowed to go the other direction. A very bossy little snake. But she does also the cutest thing any animal I've ever met in my life has ever done. She pets you back. So I like to pet her, especially because I have very warm hands. So it makes her happy, it warms her up, and then it's just a very nice time for the tiny little baby. If she's draped around my neck, she'll like scrunch and unscrunch herself up against the back of my neck to pet me. Sometimes, you know, I want the snake. Where's the snake? I'm gonna go say hello to Tia. Kind of snake is she? She is a ball python. She's a very small ball python, though. Ghost's mom has a very big ball python named Jade. And Jade is full length, probably taller than me. Tia, at most, full length is like 80% of my torso. She is tiny, and she isn't getting much bigger. That's that. You cleaned out your brother's retainers, all 9 of them. All filled every slot with useless junk, sold and tossed everything, and it took an hour and a half. I don't need to be casting right now. I don't have fish eyes anymore. The Poogies are communicating. They're having a great time. They're chit-chatting. Look, they're being happy little babies. I know some minions in this game have actual interactions with each other. Do we know which minions those are off the top of our heads? Because I really cannot remember. I feel like maybe the little wedding Moogle guys like dance around and something. Alpha and Omega. Okay, maybe. Cat and dog. Alright. All the Moogles interact. Okay, great. I'm glad I wasn't crazy on that one. Pracefelger and Nidhogg have an interaction? What the heck interaction do they have? Blue Swan Bahamut fight in each other's presence. Wolfpuff and Coral Kitten fight each other. Tonberry will attempt to assist you in combat. Tonberry will attempt to assist you in combat? Wait, what? That's so cute. Coral Kitten will attempt to assist you in combat. Wolfpuff will attempt to assist you in combat. Tonberry will fight other minions, even groups of them. Y'shtola will cast Protect during battles. Magpie and Seidu fight each other. Very cute. Okay. 10 out of 10. But the Bitterfish was a Cosmo. Oh, you mean the tiny little assassins, bro? we're desynthing fish, so I was informed that this is the only minion in the game that comes from desynthing anything, and it comes from desynthing a fish. Never in my life. Never once. Food timer, thank you. Good point. If I don't have the food timer, I literally can't catch the fish. So that would have been catastrophic. Alright, come on. Just a quick golden papyrus. Just for me. Just as a little treat. It's up naturally soon, yeah? It is up naturally in 4 minutes, yes. So if we don't get it here, hopefully we will get it in 4 minutes. How many have we decent so far? 3. And I have yet to get any spirit extracts. But the last one did give me a materia, so it might as well be a spirit extract. That's everything we need and we're ready to go. And the fish eyes and my golden papira. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. I get it. You know? We need to have our space from each other. Does anyone remember what fish I surface slapped? Because I really don't know anymore. It's been too long. 3 boys. I did get it on this. Who just caught it? Who just caught it? Fess up. You're banned. I'm banning you? You're not. You're stealing my fish. How could you? You think it was the yellow papira? Okay. See, they are theoretically the same to surface slap either fish, but what if we copium and we say that depending on which fish is the reason that I'm failing, you know? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty nice. You caught it? Alright, banned. See you later, Supreme Dirt. You know, just this time you get to live. Just this once. But only because you're number 1. It's the only reason. You better watch out. Another AORZ an hour, yeah? Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Michelle. Excuse me. Can you hear the dog barking in my background now? I would like to keep the window open for the kitty cats, because they're all having a great time. Sniffing the outside. Hi, baby. Hi. I haven't got it once. Poor Pio. I'm so sorry. You do not hear a bark? Okay, perfect. I'm glad to hear. I would like to be able to keep the window open for the babies, so if that is the case. Almost forgot Stola and Runa. He'll give her a flower. Oh, that one's sick. The trick is to be extremely still. So still, you're literally dead. Okay. That's why Supreme Dirt has so many of them. Dead on the floor over there. You know what? It worked out. Oh, man. Okay. So realistically, I get this. I get Warrior up to level 100 with the Wondrous Tales for the Day and Challenge logs. And then we should hopefully be able to kill boss. Last time, second boss of Amarat was 17.5%, yeah? I think level 100 Silence Echo plus the Great Four Tinctures will probably be enough for 17.5. Probably. Okay. 50 seconds and it's up on its own, so we'll just sit and wait. Okay. Does chum interrupt my surface slap? I don't think so. Okay, great. Heart. Hey, baby. You want to talk to chat? You're normally the talkative one. You like to talk when I'm streaming, right? Come on. Yeah? Come on. You could. Only interrupts mooching? Okay, great. Hey, baby. And fish. Good luck. I would really like to obtain the fish at least the once this time, please. This is the worst streak we've had for these fish since earlier today when I was literally using the wrong bait. All of a sudden it hates me and doesn't want to show up. I don't know how long we have. Another minute. Okay. Okay, goodbye, baby. Oh, that's what it is. The cats are scaring away the fish. That makes so much sense. And now that my cat has left, don't turn. Is an X. There's the chum, and now we cannot catch it ever, and it'll be perfect. Another minute. 7 a.m. is the time. That's when it starts. Okay. We've got until 7. Come on. You could do this. Please. My dear golden papira. Shining light of Muriel's tears. Bring yourself before me so I might bring you into my I don't know. I tried my best, chat. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Bring yourself to me so that I might make you a part of my legacy. You will be the shining star for my success. Please, I beg, just let me catch the fish. I'm desperate. What do you mean, Northern time? What's the yours? Yeah, true? True for real? Probably last cast on the window, and then I'll just fish eyes right after. Come on. Come on. As annoying as it is, it warms my heart to see other people have terrible fish RNG like me. I mean, listen, if anything, I have the worst RNG in the world for most things. If something is luck-based, I will most likely fail it. That's just how it goes. So yes, welcome to Fishing Suffering, featuring Poogie. Never mind. Not featuring Pookie. I did not want to be on camera. Oh, man. I would appreciate at least seeing it, like the once. Just like one time. This is it, maybe? Nope, never mind. I just took the whole fishing window for one fish. I'm catching these crabs. I hate them. I hate the crab. Whatever is currently out there, I'm pulling it up. I'm surface slapping it. I'm getting rid of it. It's never coming back. Thank you for the stretch. What are we doing fishing? Hello, Leonardo. How's it going? It's been a little bit. So, I currently need to catch the golden papira. If I can catch the golden papira and desynth it, I have a chance to get a material that I otherwise cannot get until I complete the current MSQ and unlock the Tombstone Merchants, which is Spirit Extract. And Spirit Extract is an item required to make grade 4 tinctures of strength, which I need to beat the second boss of Amarat. So that's the current ordeal. My desynth is not good and I got 3 extract. Maybe I believe you about your bad luck? Thank you. Great, thank you. Do you have your squadron getting you food duration buff? I can't use squadrons. Since I can't interact with NPCs, I do include squadrons in that. I am unable to touch that piece of content. That actually came up twice today because I was going to... I had to level my desynth up to get a better chance at the Spirit Extract. One of the items we just couldn't get altogether, and then the other item was bacon broth, which we cannot get because purchasing Zelfatol spring water requires using the squadrons to be able to purchase it from Grand Company merchants. We did just get my culinarian up to like 500 desynth, I think. How do I tell? I can't remember. There it is. Desynth skill. Yeah, 500 on the dot. Oh, your stream is a bit late. Oh, that's fine. That's understandable. Ooh. 8 photos, actually an entire expansion about going on a fishing trip. Oh. Excuse me. Going on a fishing trip with Zeta. I would pay good money for that expansion. Zenos, my husband. Come back to me. We were supposed to share a beach vacation together. Does ocean fishing fall under solo or group content? It falls under group content, since you have to queue into it, and if you queue in, there are other people there, and you're auto put into a party. So ocean fishing is off limits. All of my fishing leveling was done with my own 2 hands. It is possible to queue up alone, but the fact that there is a chance means that if I got in and somehow someone else was doing the exact same thing, then the entire challenge would be ruined. And I could just get the experience other ways anyway. So I'd rather not risk 1,000 hours of progress. Which is, you know what? This is a rare exception. I will give you a singular playtime. I normally only do playtimes at milestones, but you get a playtime today. Our current solo playtime is 937 hours, and we are at the Shadowbringers MSQ. The very end of Shadowbringers. Well, not post, but main Shadowbringers. Amarat, and then Hades. And then fingers crossed, we've got the rest to do. Let's see. Just the 15 seconds, we hope. There are 3 things your bait can catch there. Clavo, yellow papira, and golden papira. 2 of those are precision, the other is powerful. Guess which one is powerful hook set and why you should consider getting Fisher to level 100. I'm not getting Fisher to level 100. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. That would take me days, weeks to level Fisher to 100. There's no universe where I'm doing powerful hook set just so that I can do ambitious lure. It's not worth it. This is just not worth it. A level 90 spearfishing holes available to you, but there's nowhere I could turn in the leaves for, right? And so that's just using the level 90 fishing holes for experience, which would probably suck. But you really should? No, never. This is the most you're ever getting me to fish ever again. I'm not fishing more than this. It's been 3 hours where I've been sitting here trying to catch this fish. I've only gotten it twice. It's been an hour since we saw it last. I just want my fish, man. I'm trying to live my life over here. Okay, and then I think before we finish stream today, I'm gonna try and be done Amarat. So at the very least, I'm gonna give it a good old-fashioned college try to get this fish and get these tinctures. If I cannot get it in a couple more hours, then I'll probably just go level warrior to 100 with Wondrous Tales, get the level 100 gear from the silver certificates, and try level 100 Silence Echo. But we're having such a good time chatting together. I mean, you're correct. That's true. We are having a wonderful time. I'm having a great time. I'm tired. I was up until like 2 a.m. yesterday playing RuneScape. There was a lot. Ambitious doesn't work that well on this fish either. It's a minor benefit unless you get the forced chance roll. I see. Okay. Having a terrible time. I'm sorry, Corey. How could I fix it for you? Please let me know. The fish have become wary of your presence. It might be time to shift position. There's no way that happened as I used fish eyes. There's no way. Is this kicking me out? Do I have to leave? Is it ruining everything for me? 3-minute warning. Okay, great. Why would they do this to me? This is the most ridiculous... Would someone like to inform me what purpose this serves other than just making me upset? Anti-bot? I mean, I guess I could put like how Alright. Well, it's not like we got a fish anyway. So now what? Go to a different spot facing the fishing hole? So like here? Does this work? Is this fine? Basically, you fish once in another hole and then you can come back. Alright. If I have to fish at a different spot, is this a different spot? Do you count? Undiscovered fishing hole. Is there anything in here that will bite for a robber ball? That looks like a no. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Thank you, Robber Crab. Goodbye. The other gatherers have their semi-random areas to gather. Fishing doesn't, so needs another method to stop bots. Okay, I can kind of see that. But there's also a super anti-bot that happens after 10 hours? What the heck does that mean? This is like when you were telling me that I could just log out and then not log back in, and then I could save my, I could rescue my Palace of the Dead save to try again for the higher floors, or the Heaven on High save, whichever it was. Thank you for the stretch, by the way, 9 minutes ago. I know it was 9 minutes ago, but I've just seen it now, so I'm doing that now. Super Antibot just makes you move to another hole after 500 catches, I believe. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You know what? We're waiting. I gotta wait for fish eyes again. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. I was really hoping we would be done this fish a lot earlier today, so I could spend some time at Amarat. But here we are. I will take my fish eyes, and I will hope. You know what? I'm not gonna get at this fish eyes. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not even gonna see it during the whole fish eyes window. Not once, not a single time. It's not reverse psychology, that's just facts. Come on! I'm trying my best here. Would the B-roll shot trick work with this fish? You know what? Now that you mention it, we haven't tried that yet today. I could go for a B-roll shot. Maybe like here. That'll be a good shot. It's got a lot of people in it. That's a good B-roll shot. At least you don't need to desynth a feast of famine fish. It could be worse. I mean, at least if it was desynthing a feast of famine fish, I could say no. And then we could have moved on. The fact that it's an easier to get fish is the reason that I am forced to get it. I like that there's a nurse right next to you taking notes on your mental breakdown. PO always does their best to support me, alright? We need the cheer squad doctor on hand to keep me alive and sane. Okay. Next golden papira is in 4:51 minutes. Hi. Hi, baby. Yeah? What's up? Hi. Here. Come here. Come on. Here you go, baby. Happy? Okay. I fish eyes, I B-roll, we go. Come on. The power of the B-roll shot doesn't fail. You can't do this to me. Please. This fish has gone. Come on, man. I haven't seen it in so long. Ugh. I'm probably gonna have to refood before the next fish eyes. This guy can't get enough of fishing. Yeah, you bet your bottom dollar I can't get enough of fishing. I can't get enough of getting out of here. Get me away from this. I want nothing to do with these guys. I have moved since the warning. I fished in an entire fishing hole. Big fish has slipped 4 times. Now at least you've seen it. I haven't seen it at all. Am I making an impromptu fishing train? Is this what I've caused? Are people here for this fish right now that are not cheer squad? What's happening? At this rate, you'll reach level 100 fish just trying to get the golden papira, but I'm not catching anything. So it's not like I can even get experience. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. At least if I was catching stuff, it would feel different. I would help, but that would require me to fish. So you understand if I take a backseat this time, right? Yes, Callus, I understand. Ah, please. I can make it. I know I can. I just need my victory. At least we hit level 83, so my GP regen is good now. At least fish eyes is faster. I don't know how much faster, honestly, but faster is enough for me. I have 35 rubber balls left. Need to figure out what to do with these spirit extracts. Burn them so that I can get them. Throw them onto the ground vaguely near me so I can get them next. It's fish. For eat. Fish is for eat. That was a very long cast time for it to be nothing. Now you've got me wondering if that's the most efficient fish to be going for. Hey, if you would like to prove me wrong, feel free. Hi. Yeah, the biggest problem is that the only options I have to be the time-based ones. I can't do anything that has a weather requirement because everything is everlasting light right now. Tell you what, Wrath, if you don't catch one more fish by 5:30 EST, I'll hop on and suffer with you until you catch one. You know what? That sounds great. That sounds like a wonderful time. Hello, chat. I return. Hi, Mirror. Hello, Mirror. Mirror, would you like to tell chat about their soup emote? Ate one crunchy taco and half of a Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm very proud of you. I think after this, I'm gonna make some wontons. I think wontons would be tasty. It tasted like snot. Oh, I'm sorry. You still have to eat, though, especially while you're sick. Very important. Chad, it's been over 15 minutes. If the fish hasn't showed up, you're legally allowed to leave. Does that mean I can leave? Can I go? Can I stop? Could you New Game Plus out of the light? You might be a genius. You might be an absolute... I didn't even think of that. Can I New Game Plus out of the light? Can I even New Game Plus right now? No, I can't New Game Plus until Shadowbringers is complete. Dang it. Oh, but that was absolutely the most hope I've had all day. I loved that idea. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the brief moment of joy. Look, you can stop at any time, just Epic Echo. No. I simply will beat it without Epic Echo. Yeah, no, that was absolutely genius. I wish it could have been the answer. That would have been so fun. I'm starting to think I'm using the wrong bait again or something. Like, I literally haven't seen it. Hello? Did I accidentally surface slap the golden papira? Like, what's going on, dude? It is not this low of a chance. It's like 7%. This has been hundreds of casts. Honestly, it might be worth catching and re-slapping just to check. No, I know it's the crab because I caught the crab and then slapped the crab. The number has gone up. Oh boy, do I love fishing. Whoa, true for real. Level 100 Silence Echo has less restrictions than using Epic Echo, I guess. Or more restrictions. Yeah, because with Silence, I'm stuck with worse stats. Epic Echo makes up for the worst stats with the Epic Echo. And also, Epic Echo, yeah, it's like a 30%, I think, right now in Shadowbringers, which could very easily do it if I only have 17.5% left. But I would like to not do it very easily. I would like to do it properly. And if I have a way to do that without Epic Echo, then I will. Okay. I don't know how much longer I could take this. I might need a break. I'm gonna give it 2 more fisheyes, and then we're just gonna leave. I'm gonna give it 2 more fisheyes. We're gonna leave. I'm gonna do my Wondrous Tales. We'll come back and then do more fishing. A Damron break? What's the chance of me getting a Damron bite? It's still pretty low, right? Got 25 minutes of food up, that's true, yeah. Demron is much rarer. Yeah, but I mean, at least for the Demron, I can just, like, constantly cast, and every cast is an attempt, instead of sitting and waiting for fish eyes. Okay. No way you slipped it, dude. Come on. Get back on the line. Get back. Give me the fish, please. Please. No. This fish is the worst thing that has ever happened to me. Imagine you had level 100 there, it wouldn't have done anything. It still would have slipped it. Sometimes it feels like Yoshi P is out to make you suffer specifically. You are correct. Ugh. Okay, Wrath, I will do a thing to give you good luck. Okay, thank you. Oh, beloved golden papira, take my sacrifice. We have sacrificed the Lalafell to the golden papira. This is my moment. Do Demron slap one of the two 40% fish and that brings it up to a 5 or 6% rate? Yeah, it's just gonna be the slip chance on Demron is a lot worse than the golden papira, but again, at least I can constantly cast for it instead of whatever this is. Yeah, okay, true for real. One more fish eyes here, and then I'll go for the Demron for a bit. I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with that. Even if it's a super slippery fish, at least I'll get to see it more often, you know? Like that, it's good for morale. It's good for morale. No flash photography, it scares the fish. Weird question that I think I already know the answer to. Does that emote take a screenshot? It doesn't, right? That would be a really cool way to get screenshots if it did. Yeah, it definitely should. I agree. That's an it should. Give us a screenshot from the perspective of the camera. Alright, I give up. We're going to Ilmeg. I'm going to Wallachdorf. We're stopping by Vavettenweg, and I'm catching a different fish. I probably don't have enough bait for this fish. It's 62 attempts, I could take a break after that, alright? That's fine. Vavettenweg shall treat us nicely, I hope. What bait is this one? Bait bugs. Or, right? Yeah, bait bugs. It's the one that I was using earlier. Between this and Palace of the Dead, which would you prefer, having to grind? Neither! But I guess Palace... At least Palace is consistent progress, you know? Whereas, this is just, you get it or you lose. Palace Fisher run when, you know, at least we get to enjoy the relaxing sounds of a giant waterfall. I do have the right bait. Yes, we are on bait bugs. We just gotta hope. It'll at least, like, the main problem with this fish that Fruity was telling me about is that it's got a very good chance of us missing it, even if we get the 3, but, you know, that's fine. I will accept that. The golden papira has treated us very badly today. Should be an upgrade that lets you surface lap more than one thing. That would be stupidly overpowered, but I do wish. Add water to waterfall equals more water for fish catching. Okay, alright. Huge. We're coming up with the crazy ideas. I love this. Just to double check, Brightstar, one of the 2 fish includes the, gray skipper, yes? Doesn't have to be unlimited, but, like, just 2. But that would kind of, like, obliterate a lot of these earlier level ones, where it is just 2 other fish. Don't get me wrong. I would love that. But, yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's the slips that we're thinking. But, I got to see one better for morale than anything else. Like, trust me, Alchemist. Of all of the people, I am your biggest supporter on this idea. I want that so badly. I want it so badly. But at the same time, I could see why they will never give it to us. Yes, we are at the spoiled one. Because, like, the Demerone herring would be 100% chance. Golden papira would be 100% chance, you know? It would suck. Just the idea that we cannot have that, but I love the idea. I wish so badly. I think the upgrade for surface lap shouldn't be a second fish, but blocking 1 fish for 2 tries instead of 1. You know what? That's okay. That does sound like a pretty good idea. So the surface lap will last 2 catches. That's pretty sick. Yeah. 2 back-to-back Demerone herring bites and 2 back-to-back slips. Thank you very much. This is the Demerone herring. Yeah, you're correct. This is what I signed up for. At least I'm seeing it, and I don't have to sit there and fish eyes the whole time. Okay? At least we get that. That's a positive in my life. And I can use chum to speed it up. Even better. This was literally the last Shadowbringers fish you got? Yeah, no, understandable. This one looks terrible. But I'll take multiple attempts and bad chances to land. So when's the Heavensward fishing video gonna be, Raph? No! Especially because of the Bob Goblin bass. And saying a fish size 2 should eliminate weather transitions, but not weather requirements. Also, a new trait, minion support. Your minion will provide additional support for 3 strength bites. Catch rate increases based on the combination of fish and minion. Okay, that secondary bit sounds really cool, but a little complicated. That first bit, I love. I absolutely love that. just get rid of the transition, and it's just the weather. So long as you're there for the weather type, you've got a chance at it with Fish Eyes 2. You'd have to make it very expensive, though. How much GP does a max gatherer get right now? Where's the watering emote from? That's a good question. I honestly have no idea. About 1,000 plus? So you'd probably need it to be like at least 1,000. Fishing set is 1,004 GP. So yeah. Make it something that's like generally unreachable until you're past the fish where it like would just completely obliterate the difficulty curve for. In all seriousness, the buff nerf fishes and make it more open to more other casual players. Open an actual gather menu, give you a choice what ish to go for instead of RNG. I don't know. You gotta... Final Fantasy XIV has an incredibly complex, in-depth fishing system that I despise because it's so RNG heavy, but at the same time, like, I can't say it's a bad thing. Like, it's probably one of the best fishing systems I have ever seen in a video game. Yeah, it's like... I very much hate the RNG layer of fishing. I think maybe the only thing that could happen where I think I would be more willing to try fishing is show me the gathering requirements. Let me know that I don't have the gathering requirements before I'm trying to fish this fish. Or give me some other way to target a particular fish that isn't just a highest chance lure and hoping. For big fish, keep that, okay? But for normal fish, I should have an option that lets me catch the ones that I want, like with spearfish, you know? Yeah, like how it's done in crafting. Exactly. Show me on a window, show me a pop-up that says you do not meet the gathering requirements to catch the big fish here. You definitely need the right mindset to know that you're going for a 0.5% fish and could just chill until then. Yeah, it's an experience. I like fishing. Don't get me wrong. I think 14 has a really nice fishing system. I think it's beautiful. I will never do it on my main ever, under any circumstance. It's just not for me. I can't do it. They actually kind of have that now with the lures at level 100. Really? The ambitious lures and stuff will... Oh no, yeah, I guess you're right. That does make it a lot easier to target the specific fish. Like the ones that you do want. Good point. Good point. You gotta log into a certain other game just to fish more again, you just remembered? Mirror? Are you talking about Arcade? I haven't been playing arcade in like a month at least. You abandoned us, Mirror. There's no fish left for you there. You don't get to do big fishing anymore. It's over. It's gone. You were working. Understandable? Just be rich and don't work. Could you imagine? How different my life would be. I could just play RuneScape all day. That's what I do anyway. Ugh. The dream, truly? You just fish in every MMO forever? Mira, I'm starting to think that you maybe have an unhealthy relationship with fishing. Simply get an early retirement. True? I'm never going to retire in the first place. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like I've accepted that at this point. Like, I just don't get to retire. So instead, I'm just going to pretend like I'm retired 24/7 to cope. What will the fish be used for? I shall capture this fish. I shall desynth it into spirit extract. And then I will use spirit extract to make grade 4 tinctures. No, Mirror, not aquariums. I'm not doing an aquarium on solo. I need the fish for actual reason. Don't tell chat members that I'm using a fish for aquariums. Fishing is the feature that takes a game from good to great, or even be its entire saving grace. I could see it. He has a house, he should have fish tanks? No. Never. That would involve having to catch fish outside of for absolute need, and I'm not doing that. Okay, I've got 24 left. I'm probably gonna stop chumming. And then once I run out of bait bugs, I'll stop into the golden papira again, surface slap fish eyes, and then go get more bait.
To quote the wise Hank Hill, the great thing about this sport is sitting in a boat for 4 hours doing nothing. And once in a while when God smiles upon you, you catch one.
Except God does not smile on me. The 12 choose to not give me their smiles ever. Hey, there's some cute, easy aquarium fish. Are there any I can get with spearfishing? Because if that's the case, I might be convinced. Even though it's Eternal Light, does the weather still get cloudy? No, unfortunately not. Everlasting Light will override every weather effect. Yes? Oh, okay. Well, maybe. Solo only includes gods. True for real. Please, just a little bit of luck. Yeah, the spirit extract is at most a 25% chance, at worst a 10% chance. Okay, one more chum real quick. Solo only is a god. The god of bad luck. Please. I just want my fish, man. Does give up to 10 extracts. That's the dream. If I could get enough for like 5 crafts from a single fish, I'm set. I'm done. Also, since I know you're never going to go for this, I did some testing with another class that you're familiar with. Are you talking about the Red Mage one? Because I know somebody said that it was Red Mage possible, but only on Epic Echo. No? Oh, well, which class? Do tell. samurai. No. Ugh. At this point, I'm just gonna level up samurai for the next trial, whether I need it or not, just so that I can get my samurai over with. Just get it out of your system. Just, I don't want to think about samurai anymore. I hate samurai. You want the good news or the bad news? I'll take the bad news, please. I like to cope with the bad news with the good news afterwards. I look forward to the suffering when the desynth yields nothing. True for real? Very true for real for real. Golden papira is up naturally in 19 minutes. Okay. It relies on an awful amount of RNG with autos. Who would have guessed? Great. Me, RNG? I love RNG. You want them to hit you during Tengetsu windows, but not during regen windows. That is absolutely insane. Congratulations on getting the fish. I hate you. Unless I get the fish, and then I don't hate you anymore. That's not the fish. Alright. Still hate you. The good news is that it's totally silence echoable. Ah, I see. Okay. We have 3 more minutes of food buff. Two more minutes of food buff. I've got to catch it eventually. Like, I have to catch one of these eventually, right? Would you like to have a little behind the scenes information on me recording videos, chat? The enrage is 45 seconds next, so no. I did try the last time to get an extra Primal Rend in, but it ended up being worse. You say that, but there is technically a statistic where you do not, in fact, catch either fish. You know what, Callus? I'm glad that you're always here to give me the good news and to really just help me out when I'm at my lowest. Also, Wrath, OMG, I totally forgot. What did you forget? You remember? The 25th. Why am I remembering so? Oh, it's just September 21st. Do you remember? September. Happy September 21st, gamers. Do you remember? Because I don't. To Idleshire. Why are the shadows moving? It's everlasting light? You know what? That's a good question, actually. Why were the shadows moving? Alright. I need more bait. Hello, Script Exchange. Level 70. Robber balls. I will take 20. Level 80. Bait bugs. I will take 99. One fish heads. Totally didn't have a level 100 samurai from Sasana? Yeah, of course not. No, yes, sir. Of course. Thank you for reminding me, Raph. Me and a friend send each other the music video that every year due to its use in a video game we bought. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, really, you should be thanking Mirror for the reminder, because I forgot. I recall hearing there's a non-Picto Susana solo strat. Is it Sam? Yes. Samurai is, in fact, the non-Pictomancer solo strat for Susano. Bows? What about bows? Are you taking the ranged pick in the RuneScape 3 leagues? I highly suggest against it. It's objectively terrible. Actual good news is there's this week's deliveries to do if you run out of gatherer scripts, so you'll always have plenty of bait. Okay, that's true. So you're saying I have no excuse and I'll be fishing forever? Gonna chew on a rock? No, Mirror, come back. Ooh. Ugh. Chat. I'm pretty sure I mandated that every time I yawn, you're supposed to put Wrath yawns in the chat. Excuse me? Are there any Wrath yawns in chat? Thank you. I'm tired. Oh, Supreme Dirt, we have returned. You know what, Supreme Dirt, you will be my good luck charm. I refood. I cast out. I slash sit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Matching the next solo video, just go to open the saying, suffer with me, and then being 18 hours of uninterrupted fishing without getting one. You know, it would be if I was not, like, 4 solo videos behind right now. I really do have to catch up on the solo videos. Should absolutely be a director's cut release. That would be beautiful. No, wait, stop. Don't want this. Wrong bait. There we go. Perfect. Come on. Come on. On the bright side, this is a great time to catch up. You might not get the spirit extract by the time the videos are in Amarat. Oh, thanks. I'm so glad. Alright. If he doesn't catch a fish in like 4 minutes, I have to get out of bed, turn my office back on, and log on just to fish with him. It's okay, Callus. You can stay in bed. You can sleep. Okay. Back to the bait bugs. I gave the golden papira a singular attempt. You know what? Turn off sneak. Stand in the waterfall. Turn off light. And stand up. That's how I'm gonna catch this fish. Cerulean loach. The B-roll shot strat never fails. Literally never. Maybe like one of these? Maybe like this. Yeah, this is the B-roll shot we're looking for. The best part is that I don't even get to know if I failed until I pull it in. Because there's no standing up and ruining it anymore. Alright. Come on. I said I wouldn't have meant it, but if you could catch a fish really quickly, it would be swell. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Alright, Callus, I'll see you in a minute. Here we go. The B-roll shot of the century. There's no way we don't catch it here. This kind of B-roll would win an Emmy Award. Or an Oscar or something. I don't know what awards are called. Maybe try the other angle so we can stare into Solo's eyes. A good point. But I like the castle. Alright, come on. Turn solo around, not the camera. You want me to fish into a wall? Here, fine. We can do it. Come on. I can't abandon who I am. One more cast, and then Golden Papira is going to be up soon normally. Yeah, Marilith, Callus. Golden Papira is going to be up soon normally, so one more cast, and then we'll stop by Golden Papira. I just need to make sure I have enough for Surface Slap. Okay. Back to Raktika we go. You know, the waterfall sounds was really nice, huh? Really tickled my brain in a good way. Not really an ASMR kind of guy, but it's nice to have background noise. I enjoy the sound of rushing water. Waterfall made me EP. I'm also kind of EP. But I'm just EP as my natural state. Speaking of natural states, gamers, I don't know if I don't know if I told you this or if you saw it, but I was streaming with Asina the other day during their subathon. I participated in a game of Civilization 5. That was pretty good. It was a great time. I had a 10 out of 10 experience, masterpiece. Maybe if we all pour watering cans in the ground, we can simulate a waterfall? True? Okay. Fish is up in 1 minute. No, I did not fish. I did not fish at all. And what a glorious day that was. What's the B-roll angle for this one? Good question. I was doing the angle from back here. I'm thinking now we do like one of these. Like that? Yeah. That could work. With the catch rate you're seeing, you might as well set up carbuncle plushie fish that give the extract. Yeah, no, these are the only two fish. This is on carbuncle plushie. It's just the Tamroad herring, which is always available, and the golden papira. Yeah, since everything's in everlasting light, I can't do weather ever. Okay, good luck. Hello, Psycho Shark. How's it going? The solo-only challenge is basically a RuneScape Iron Man. If you don't know what RuneScape is, I apologize for confusing you further. To put it simply, I cannot party with other players. I cannot use duty support or duty trust to get through instances. I cannot use the market board. I cannot trade. I cannot interact with other people in any way. And everything has to be done level synced or silence echo wherever possible. Like, for instance, Mount Gold. Silent, or not silence echo. I think Mount Gold was level synced, right? Mount Gold was cleared level sync with just me. That was a pretty good one. Masterpiece. A lot less trouble than I thought it was. You know what Iron Man is? We never touched 14. Somehow your stream showed up in your feed though, so here you are. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. We're currently fishing. Because the fish are holding my materials hostage. I have a singular endgame material that I need to obtain through the medium of fishing. I need to catch a fish, turn it into dust, and hope that I get my spirit extract, which is like a 25% chance per fish. And then the fish is also a super rare fish. So, great. Life is good. Everything's fantastic. I love fishing. We've got this. I'm gonna get it. It's not getting away from me this time. How many of them do I need? Technically speaking, I need a minimum of 2 spirit extract. 1 fish can desynth into up to 10. And as low as 1. Technically speaking, I need 2 spirit extract, but I will probably need more than that just because of that'll only get me 3 tinctures, which is like 2 attempts, 1 attempt at the boss at best. There's no way it's not gonna show up. I have the right bait on. I'm surface slept. Come on. You gotta show up at least once. Gareth, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm living my best life. I'm fishing. I did not expect to be fishing for 4 hours today, but here we are. Is the Iron Man being kind to you? I don't know how hard it is on 14. You did try to do an Iron Man challenge on another MMO. That only lasted a week. It has its ups and downs. Some of the game takes 85 days, and some of the game takes 1 attempt. Alright, Golden Papira is no longer available. I'm going back to the Demron Herring. Didn't even get to see it once. This is supposed to be a pretty okay fish. Come on. Fishing is one of the 85-day things. Don't say that to me. I can't take this. Yeah, 85 real-life days. One of the trials, Susano, took me 85 days worth of prep to kill. Alright. You saw it twice? Come on, Callus, you're stealing all of my luck! Look at how many people in chat caught golden papyrus. It's not that bad. No, I'm not going to look at that. I'm not going to look at that at all. I don't need to see you living the life that I want to live. Solo has now made it to Ul'dah. Time to mine. Congratulations and best of luck in the mines. It slipped twice. Alright, that hurts. That one does hurt a lot. Okay, fine. Just catch the fish. I pull up any fish, preferably a gray skipper, because the cerulean loach really seemed like it was doing nothing for me. I don't care if technically speaking they're the exact same. Say luck, but if you caught it twice and it slipped both times you wouldn't have been happy. No, that's true. Very true. I can agree with that.
Hey Raf, do you remember?
29 September. Yes. How's life skilling in this game? I could see it as fishing, but since someone mentioned finding, I'm curious now. I'm from Black Desert, and it's one of my favorite pastimes. There's mining, there's fishing, and there's gathering for the gatherer skills, and then you've got crafters. There's a lot of crafters for actually making the equipment off of it once you've got that there. The biggest, honestly, it's very nice. The fishing especially is a very crazy, in-depth, complex system, and a lot of people are obsessed with it. And for a lot of folks, it is their favorite forever. I do know people that genuinely only play this game to do the fishing in it, because they just like the fishing so much. And the gathering for, like, mining and botanists is very relaxing. It's very nice, very relaxing time. Born to fish, forced to MSQ. If you would please. Is life skilling someone does just to craft stuff for themselves as the market is oversaturated, or is someone make money over time? Oh, you could definitely make money on market with crafting and the like. It's not... It also definitely depends on timing, right? Whenever new releases happen and there's that initial gold rush of people looking for materials and crafting up new gear, that is normally when people make the most money by far. And that happens like every couple months, really. And then passively, you can make a lot of money off of Savage Raiders. So people that do the big endgame fights, you could just make them potions or food that they'll need to be able to do the fights constantly. And they go through a lot of those. So it works out. It gets you a bunch. Fishing doesn't make much money, I will say that one. Yes, fishing is less of a money one, but mining and botany and all of the crafters are very good for money. Make modest profits off quest fish. That is also true. Yeah, I didn't really think about that one. Ooh. There are level 50 fish that desynth into swimsuits. Very true. Yes. I'm using the right bait. Yeah, I am. Okay. I'm not crazy. It's just this fish hates me. Alright. Come on. It would be very funny if I managed to get it with a versatile before Wrath does. Don't say that to me. I can't take it. I can't handle it. Had it on the line and misclicked. I'll just let you know, Callus, this one is going to show up a lot more and is going to slip a lot more. That's the whole reason that we're here. For my moral sakes, my morale. Yep, didn't catch that one. Alright. When the fish slips here, he can blame the fish and not himself. When it doesn't bite at papira, it feels like a moral failing. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It feels like I have to be doing something wrong at the papira. Always. But this one is like, oh no, yeah, this just missed it again. It's just RNG. That's fine. Whatever. It is RNG, so of course I'm gonna miss it. It's gonna take a long time. Oh, you just gotta, as the great RS guy once said, you just gotta do it. You gotta remember that you are no closer to doing it, or no further from doing it, as you were from the very first cast. You just gotta do it. Just gotta grind it out and you win. You just gotta win. And today, we're gonna win. Do I win? This is a nice B-roll shot. This is just like going for an RS minion. Yes, true. My 1 in 4,000 General Grodor pet. How was that not the fish? Are we assuming that only the pure of heart can get papira? Yes, I am currently doing that. Cadis, you are pure of heart. You're always there to help us in our time of need. You are very pure of heart. Your current RS grind is a big bass? Oh, I'm so sorry. Good luck. That one just feels like the worst possible. Going for any of the big trophy fish is terrible. It's not like you can do anything. You have no input. You just sit there and you wait. And you hope. And then it just never happens. Ugh. I could play a RuneScape right now. You know? Could you imagine if I had just gotten the spirit extract earlier and we did it and we won and we beat Amarad already? I could have been playing RuneScape right now. I could have been free. Playing whatever video game I like. Fish in RuneScape while you fish in FF. True? I think that might kill my computer. Can you not attack my monitor, mister? I'm really gonna start making it so you're not allowed to come in this room if you're gonna keep attacking my monitor. Kitty wants to catch the fish. No. He's helping. Well, are you helping, my little monster? I'm thinking about the Josh Strife Hayes video where he fished in like 16 games at the same time. That sounds horrible. Here, you know what? How about instead of a B-roll shot, we take a D-roll shot? Just the worst possible angle. Yeah, perfect. Unusable footage. Absolutely unusable. If you had known everything about this challenge, both the good and bad points, before you started it, would you have done the challenge? Oh yeah, absolutely. Now this is big fishing. Thank you, thank you. We try our best. And you know, I can look through my chest and still see what we're fishing at, vaguely. This has to go in the video, if I catch it. We're currently trying to get a Demro and herring. If we get lucky enough to pull one up, then I'll be able to desynth it, and then if we get lucky enough to desynth it into spirit extract, I can make my grade 4 tinctures. I believe in us. I know I can do it. We just need a little bit of luck. Yes, it's everlasting light everywhere, Bright Star. Unfortunately. Why are you watering? Is this to camouflage me for the fish? For being a 5%, I really haven't seen a Demerone herring in a long time. No, it's too late for the rain here. No, we can go back. There you go. Perfect. Now it is raining inside of my corpse. Hey, used 112 bait, it's bit 11 times. I'm just saying. 1 bite every 10 bait? I did switch back to the right bait, yeah. That's beautiful. I've used 50 bait and not gotten a single one. Or not, that's not true. We did get 1 bite since we got back here, right? 1 minute left on food. Thank you, thank you. Is the tincture enough? I have no idea. I'd like to hope so. With the amount of time I'm putting into getting it, I expected this to go a little bit quicker, but let's be honest with ourselves. I knew it was going to take this long. Please be the fish. I'm sick of you. What are you? Cherry herring? Alright. Surface slap. Thank you very much. Don't surface slap that one. I'm doing it anyway. I'm sick of my long cast times not being the Demerone herring. I'm sick of it. I can't take it. If I'm gonna sit here for 30 seconds, it better be the herring. I'm about to have food buff fall off. So even if I get it this time, I literally can't catch it. Okay? I do not have a broken piece of gear. We just aren't seeing it. I'm just getting horribly unlucky. Again, just remember that what I'm saying, I am not lying to you when I say that I have terrible luck. Doesn't matter what we're doing. If it's luck-based, it's not gonna go well for me. It's simply not going to happen. Hello, Aurora. How is it going? What is his hats? So it seems like you finished up your stuff before me today. Great job, great job. This is the content you waited to see. Aurora, I'm losing my mind. I cannot take this. This is dry. It's been 4 hours. I've caught 2 fish. I just went and caught an actual fish. Did you catch a virtual one yet? No, I didn't. What's the challenge? Is there a command? Oh no, there's not a challenge. This is necessary for solo. This is necessary for my normal stuff. So I'm currently stuck on the second boss of Amarat. I got second boss to 17.5% health before the enrage killed me. Okay? So I have an option to upgrade my tinctures to grade 4 strength tinctures, but the only way that I can do that is with spirit extract. And the only way that I can get spirit extract is buying it from a tombstone merchant after I complete the Shadowbringer's quest that I am currently on, or I can get it from catching and desynthing a Demrowan herring or a golden papira. Those are my two options. Yeah, thank you. They are terrible options. I'm glad you agree. The option is fish or fish, indeed. How did your stream go, Aurora? What were you up to? Want to use altar and show the world mimics suck and should be hated, and you succeeded? Okay, great. Glad to hear it. I just need I need one. I just need one. I just need a single one. I have been Iron Manning 14 for quite a long time. If you would like to see, you could check out the YouTube videos of it. No, I just accidentally stood up and ruined everything. I hate this. Turn off cast light. I'm not doing it. Turn the light off. No copium anymore. I do have the folklore book, yes. Could watch you fish all day. Aurora, you of all people normally leave, like, immediately after raiding, which is understandable. Because normally your streams are exhausting. I'm amazed that you are still here. Is fishing really that exciting? Do we love fishing that much? Wow, alright. But yeah, it's okay. I've accepted it, Aurora. You don't gotta worry. Yeah, I still love you all the same. You have no obligation to stay at my stream. It's not like I sit there and support you for hours on end after I stop in for your streams or anything. No, but don't worry about it. Where's my fishing buddy here in the chat? Hello, fishing buddy. You love fishing, Rat. You did Feast of Famine. No. No, I don't love fishing. I don't love fishing at all! Don't you laugh at me! Don't you laugh! No! You will like fishing and smile while you do it. True for real. Good lord, then me and my wife Just start fully completing each expansion fish. Like, if this is how hard it is to catch a non-timed, non-weather condition, I'm not looking forward to this. Good luck. It's okay. It's just this fish. The Damro and herring non-time is an always available fish. That is very specifically one of the slipperiest fish in the entire game. I don't want a cherry herring. I need to surface slap something else. I'm gonna turn this fish into sand in front of you. If you get spirit extract, I'm ending the stream. That's it. I'm done. That's it. I'm done with fishing again. Congratulations on your spirit extract. Cat supremacy. Callus, you have ruined me. Surface slap. This one. Aurora, could you do me a favor? Could I steal all of your deep dungeon luck for like the next week, so that I can actually catch one of these fish ever? Garath, I have to ask because I'm getting concerned. Are you okay? I'm fine. I was not prepared for 4 hours and 8 minutes of fishing. Honestly. I thought I was going to be done with this a lot sooner. And that's my mistake. It's like I forgot who I am. Like, I can't even get excited about that anymore. Look, you get the three exclamation marks, strong bite. Golly gee willikers, no fish from it. A real fish percent run. This one's bad. Yeah, I have been fishing for 4 hours. And we have gotten 2 golden papira, and none of the Demro and herring. I did not listen to Mufasa, you are correct. Maybe. Maybe we go back to being insane. Maybe I go back to losing my mind. Because the worst one is one we were doing earlier. The golden papira. Because for the golden papira, I just get to sit there and wait to regen enough GP to cast fish eyes every single time. And then I get a minute of attempts. And then I get to sit there and wait. Nope, my gear has nothing to do with it. It is simply the fact that I'm not getting the fish because it doesn't want to be caught. It just hates me. My gear is a problem, but I have it done so that I very specifically have just enough to be able to catch this, which I can barely get. 2150 is the gathering requirement. 2151 is the gathering I have. And it's also the most gathering I can possibly get. Could go back to Golden Papira, and while you wait for GP, you do wondrous hell stuff. But then I'd have to resurface slap every time. Is the fish weather locked? How much did you look into this fish? We've been catching it for 4 hours. I've been attempting constantly. The 2 fish are only. This one is always available. Demro and herring is 100% uptimed. It's just one of the slipperiest fish in the entire game. The golden papira is available for 3 minutes every hour between 6 a.m. AOZ time and 7 a.m. AOZ time and has no weather conditions. The fish eyes is the only way that I can consistently attempt to catch it, and so I have to sit there and wait for fish eyes every time I want to try. I just have that bad luck. Is weather affected by your weather or the weather of the server? Weather is affected by me if it's MSQ luck. So if you have MSQ weather, you will not get server weather. And so the fish are not available to you. I cannot do any... I can do literally no fishing for weather-based fish. And I'm out of bait. Okay? What's fish eyes? It's an ability that makes it so that the time that a fish is available doesn't matter. Some fish are only available during a specific time of day, and fish eyes gets rid of that requirement entirely. I gotta go get some more bait. If I actually spend all 1,000 of my scripts on just the bait, it's over. Doesn't New Game Plus affect that too? Yes. Somebody mentioned New Game Plus earlier, actually. And unfortunately, we can't New Game Plus Shadowbringers until I complete literally this quest. Otherwise, we could have done that and then technically progressed a bit through Shadowbringers to get weather in areas again. Not every fish that should work does. Thankfully, Golden Papira does confirmed work. When I sit by the stream, I lock eyes, and that's when I realized that I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Bear my rod, bear my bait. My heart's slowing. It's the sound of the stream. I see. We are fishing. Ugh. One golden papira attempt. What level do you get it at? 57. Mm-hmm. Just to confirm, New Game Plus doesn't let you progress beyond the chapter you start, right? What the heck? Thank you, plane. Have you thought about getting a fishing macro for this fish? It's just dumb luck. That's all it is. There's nothing I can do. They're both long bites, so it's always going to be just waiting. None of them are particularly fast bites, so I can't, like, stop my cast earlier for it. I'm just stuck with two of the worst fish possible for my options. Unfortunately for me, I've got nothing. I have horrors with golden papyrus, so I do it yourself. Okay. Great. I'm glad to know it's not just me. Born to Iron Man, forced to fish. Unfortunately, very correct. Aurora, you PayPal'd me your luck. It was sent over the internet waves. I got it. Your luck sucks. I'm glad that we both have terrible luck, but at least you made it so I could see the damn roe and herring like twice. Even if I failed both of those times. You couldn't have given me like a little bit of extra so I could pull it in. Gonna remember that? Good, you should. You and I both. We can live in solidarity, knowing that we both have terrible luck. I surface slap the yellow papira. I wait.
Even having to use Venmo to SMH.
Thank you, Aurora. Thank you for the 3 months. This is very kind. Nothing, chat. Silence. All right. It got its one try. Back to the herring. Yeah, I have caught 3 of the golden papira so far. The next step is that I have to desynth the papira into the thing I want, which is like a 20%, 25% chance. Technically, but might not actually be a 25% chance. It might be worse. Good evening, my fish. Hello, Paragon. How's it going? We can give luck? Cool, here's mine. Oh, thank you, Divine. Thank you, thank you. I will accept your luck. I need it. Very desperately. We stopped in for our 1 golden papira check, as is tradition. I will get a Damroan herring if it's the last thing I do. I will get this fish. I will get this fish. It is required.
Wrath, when are you gonna take chat on a field trip to Fruity's aquarium?
You know, maybe if you're good, we can go on a field trip. If it's 25%, you just need 1 more since you're due for the drop, right? That's how probabilities work? Yes, exactly. You helped build the EU aquarium. Oh, fancy, fancy. Alright, Cerulean Loach. I need you to go away forever so I can catch my Damroan herring. If you do not mind. I would like the fish, please. Chat, I think it has genuinely been like at least an hour and a half, almost 2 hours since I have caught a fish. This has to change. This has to end. Thank you for the 11 months, Big Jam, and thank you very much, Photojack, for the 4 months. I need to be released. I'm already unsynced with Silence Echo right now. I haven't done Epic Echo. I'm just stuck on Silence. But 17.5% is close enough that I might be able to manage it on Silence still. So I'm being a bit stubborn and trying to get every upgrade first. Please. Focus the unibit cadus. This one. I hate fishing. Okay. Pure silence. That'll get it for us, right? Azure, I hate you. I'm banning you. Where's Azure? I need to ban you from my chat right now. No, Azure, get behind me? Okay. You've been timed out for 10 seconds as you took the hit for Azure. And there's a slip, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Slip the fish. Who needs it? Who wants it? Why would I ever want the fish? Get it away from me! I don't need it! Fishing parties have never looked so depressing. True for real. What's the fish we're going for, so I could definitely not show up there and catch it right in your fake place to famine again? Hi, Maggie. It's very good to see you. I hope you've been having a good time. I have not seen you in a bit and I've been worried. I'm glad that you are doing well. Or at least well enough that you can return to say hello. We are currently going for a Damrowan herring or a golden papira, which I then have to desynth into spirit extract. I got game health. It's over for me. It's so over. Just been busy and tired is all you're doing well. I'm very glad to hear it, Betty. Very glad. Reminds me of the one time you said 3 lines in your chat and your stream immediately crashed. I mean, you did crash the stream. It's true. That one was your fault. I will 100% blame you for that. Summon the fish board. They can help. Hello, fish Discord. Please come to my impromptu fishing train where I try to catch this one fish so that you can catch it in front of me and make me cry. Thank you very much for participating in the fish event. And slap the gray skippers. Change it up a little bit. What is the current wall? Not the fish, the fish. It's been a while since you last watched the stream. Second boss of Amara. You know what'll work? I know what works. Fruity has been 4 hours. I need you to make this stop. Alright. I'm gonna need a slash timeout for Azure. $2877 for search. Timed out for 300 seconds for stealing my fish. Thank you very much, Azure, for your participation. I cannot believe I just watched you get 2. Wow, what insane luck. Hello, Solos. I am rapidly approaching your location. Hello, man. Banning Azure was all I needed. I never expect to stand up. I can't believe I stood up. Now. Four and a half hours. Give me the spirit. Stop saying sand. I'm. You have a minute for this prediction. 1 singular minute to put in your prediction. The desynth is either sand, materia, 2+ spirit extract, or if I somehow get so stupidly unlucky that I get spirit extract but only 1. "20 seconds, put your predictions in. Go ahead, chat. Go on. Go on, go ahead. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. O goddess of the river, free Rat from his suffering, grant him the multiple spirit extracts he desires. Please! Congratulations to the sand believers. Time to get back to fishing. Ugh. Don't worry, not everyone is that unlucky. Thanks, Azure. That makes me feel so much better. 16 extract from 2 fish. That's cool. Alright, time to time out Shiro. Just get the fish, please. Get the fish. What about you? You're fine. You were timed out for 5 minutes. 4 catches, 33 eggs. Okay, never mind. I'm going to be banning you for a week. Can't time out Shiro from Say Chat. You can time out me. I'll take the hit. No, Divine. You're just gonna talk in YouTube chat. That defeats the purpose. Food buff. Thank you. Sounds so sad about not getting the spirit extract. I just want to be free. I simply wished to be freed. Why are you crying? Did you get sand in your eyes? Yes, yes I did. You know, what if, okay, hold on, wait a second. What if, hear me out. What if I gave up on the Demeron Herring? And instead, we just go back to the papira and sit there for 20 years. Huh? Eh? I think it's a pretty good idea. The more I think about it, you know. I say, Asia, how's it going? At least with Bismarck, there were things you could do to progress. This, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's all progress. More like all progress, if you know what I'm saying. Sounds pretty pog to me. Please do not cut my fishing line with your samurai sword. I need that to catch the fish. Maybe it was the sand we made along the way. I don't... What if you just gave up on solo and started a RuneScape channel? Now we're talking! Now that is an idea that I can get behind. At least I got another chance, you know? Now, we're almost averaging one singular fish per hour. Almost. Right now we're averaging a fish every 1 1/3 hour. You know? So it works out. That's probably good. Might be a good time to invest in high cordials. Where do I buy the high cordials from? Where can I purchase these things? Because I know I cannot craft high cordials. Script vendor. How much each? $20. I can, yeah, I can do that. What? I caught another one! Wait! Alright, 30 seconds. "30-second prediction, chat. There you go. And in the meantime, I'm gonna keep trying to catch one. Sand, 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 sand. 5 seconds. 2, 1. Can't do that while gathering. 0. Oh my god. Congratulations to the 2 people that just won the entire prediction. That prediction just paid out. Let's see the numbers. Let's see. 191,000 points to Brightstar and Anakin. Oh, and Anakin is saying that they turned their 10 points into 635. Brightstar, did you just win 190,000 points? Congratulations, Brightstar. Congratulations. You're saving up for the 1 mil? Understandable. Oh man, despite the final fish missed some good fishing suffering? Yes, you've missed a lot of fish suffering. Ugh. Brightstar, you're at 570k? Oh my god. Last stream was also fishing. Well, I guess this is just my life now. I'm never going to be free. It's crazy to think that if Brightstar didn't bet on Materia, I would have turned my 10 into 200,000. Yes, very true. It's absolutely horrifying. You gonna wait to desynth it until I desynth? How dare you? My spirit extra. Hey Wrath, what does a lizard player do on botanist? Lizard. 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 Lizard, 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 lizard. They aura farm? Wow. I preferred lizard. I'm sorry, Ruby. I I'm losing my mind. How much longer before Golden Papira's back up? 9 minutes? Okay. last cast. And then I'm gonna go set up for golden papira. No, hold on. I need more bowls. Minion roulette, thank you very much. I shall. Hello, banana. Good to see you. Am I using identical cast every time you get one? I can't. Identical cast doesn't work on big fish. Unless I'm wrong about that, and then, yeah, I absolutely will. But I thought identical cast doesn't work. Oh, not you. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, okay, alright. No, you're all good. I mean, I'd also thought that would be a great way to do it, when I was doing a different video. Unfortunately, I was incorrect. It did crush my spirits just a tiny bit. We go back, I go to Slitherbow. It's tuned in as fishing time, you're reeling in the happiness. I'm glad that you enjoy the fishing this much, chat. Because I gotta be honest with you. If you did not love the fishing this much, I absolutely would not be doing this. I would have given up so long ago. It's not even funny. Nothing could have possibly convinced me to continue doing this outside of the fact that you just really like fishing. You're basically here for what? What is, hold on. Pleasure derived from the misfortunes of others. I see. Understandable. I just need my spirit extract. That's all I need. That's all I need. There's already a litany of people here waiting to fish. They must know how valuable this fish is. Starts in 5 minutes. Okay, I could do a full fish eyes window with that then. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna do it. I don't care how tired I get. I'm gonna win. We're going to win. That was under fish eyes. That works. That's just one more fish. Wrath, I swear, just one more fish and it'll desynth the spirit extract. Just one more fish. I just need one more. You don't understand. I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to right now. I just need one more fish. That's all. Just one more fish and that. That's all I need, and then I'll be done. Just one more fish. One more. Just one more fish for promise, please. Just okay. A lizard. Okay, I'm not sure if he could get only one with his desynth leveled, but if anyone can, he would. Yeah, no, I still fully expect to see the spirit extract pop up there, and I get one. I fully expect that to happen. Did I already do my daily map? I did not. No. But I don't have snagging active, so I shouldn't pick it up. I'll get one more fish eyes before window starts. Thinking about it, maybe he enjoys his own misery too. He did decide to challenge the entire game solo. I don't know if I would say I enjoy my own misery, but the gotcha site says one shouldn't be possible based on the data it has. Okay. Good. Man, I love that site. I'm so glad we have that now. I will win. No, I'd win. No, I'd catch it. Or maybe not. Freighter is up in like 9 minutes. I'm going to try and get that. I don't know what that is, Maddie, but good luck. Have fun. I hope you have better luck with that than I have with this. 45 seconds, chat. 45 seconds. I hope you are ready for the time of your lives, because we are about to catch 2 golden papira in 1 window. College Willikers, I hope you've been ready. This is about to be the moment you've been waiting for. We're going to be getting all of the fish we could possibly need in this singular 3-minute window. Keep your hands to your seats, get your seatbelts buckled, and be ready for takeoff. We've got just about 10 seconds left. And fish, 1, 2, none. There's your prediction. Let's get this party started. Gotta believe. Thank you. Thank you. It's true. You do have to believe.
am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fished, but finally, after bathing in the chum and bait of your fish, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the fish. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger. To bite down on my hook, to feel the bait fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good, good. This is the fish I have longed to face.
Oh, that's great. Oh, man. Wrath, are you tackling with the idea that perhaps chat is chummy with you with your long cast times? Perhaps you should try to tighten your line and find a different. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's great. It's great. This is everything I want. Golden papira is gone. Congratulations, non-believers. There was not a fish. No, I will not fish for the rest of my life. I refuse. We are fishing, yes. Hello, Charlotte. How's it going? I need... So, okay. This stage, I need spirit extract, which is a material that you can only get from the Tombstone Merchant, which only becomes available after I complete the current MSQ that I'm on, Shadowbringers, right? Except, there is a singular way for me to get spirit extract without completing Shadowbringers, and that is catching this fish and desynthing it for up to 10 spirit extract. You gotta get off of there. It's good to see you, Pio. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for being here for so long. It has been forever. Please enjoy good rest, game. Bye, Pio. Everybody say goodbye to Pio. Goodbye, Pio. This is a cherry herring. Papio, I just got here. That means I'm your replacement, I think. Alright, Crow, I'll see you in game blowing up in a second. I'm gonna You also have to dress as a nurse. Very true, yes. That is part of Pio's branding. At least for today's stream. Okay. I'm going to do this singular morecast. Just one singular morecast. Just this one. I'm gonna get my surface slap. A chum, I cast. A chum, I cast. Alright. The final cast. Okay, I will be right back. I need to make food. I cannot continue to not eat food. I'll be back. Chat, make a decision for me. Am I doing mozzarella sticks or mini wontons? I'm seeing 2 wontons. I'm seeing the 2 mozzarella. I'm seeing 3 I'm seeing a lot of wontons. Alright. No, the mozzarella stick is coming back. I don't have fish sticks. Wontons it is. Alright, thank you. Okay, now the real problem is that these wontons don't come with instructions for cooking them in an air fryer, so I kind of just have to wing it and hope. No chicken nuggets. I'm getting chicken nuggets later as a coping mechanism. Clearly the people who made these wontons don't own an air fryer. It's true. It's very true. I threw them in at 400 degrees for 9 minutes, and I will just hope that that's enough. And if it's not, I'll just put them in for longer. Food buff, Mr. Zolo, thank you. I hate to say this, but we are legitimately going to run out of food buff. Just made some noodles, very tasty. Very tasty indeed. What the fish? Hello, Maple. Hello, Blink. Hello. Hello, everybody. You know what we could do? I could just play RuneScape on the side while I fish. And then at least I can feel like I'm doing something that isn't fishing. And then I'll be able to experience joy. Whoa. I was supposed to spend like 2 hours on my little secret account after stream today. I don't think I have it in me anymore. I really don't think I do. Fish and RuneScape. I'm loading it up right now. RuneScape is not happy. I'm not loading up RuneScape. Never mind. I did attempt to add RuneScape, but it froze. So I'm not doing that. This has to be it, right? No, of course not. It's just a cherry herring every time. Every time. Kathy, you know what we need? Subway Surfer. You're right. No, you know what I need?
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard.
Thank you. Much better. Ah, perfect. At least OBS didn't crash while you tried. That's very true. We can be thankful that the stream is still here. Why do you hear lizard in left ear only? Good question. Next question. Wrath, you should click the video I sent you. Does it have any noise, Ruby? Can we hear lizard in right ear only next time, please? Just to balance it out? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Okay, there's a slip. Thank you.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you, Ruby. This is everything I've ever needed.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
This is absolutely beautiful. Solo hitting the lizard button. Next question, how much longer are you gonna struggle? I will struggle until I get these materia, or not materia. No, 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 you did this to me. Now I'm gonna desynth it into a materia again. No, no. Oh. Hello, Maple. Hello, Pling. Spirit extract is for the potions, right? What if you need more? Then we're back to fishing. That's what. It's the only way I can get these potions. You did nothing of the sort? You did that all on your own? True? Okay, true for real. I'm gonna do this cast and then I'm gonna go check. You're not blaming me again like an innocence? I will definitely blame you. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my wonton. My wontons will tentatively be done in 2 minutes. Yes, only after Shadowbringers, unfortunately. What is the lizard from? I have literally no idea. I just know lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
That's all I know. Can heat up some leftovers. Surely I will come back to the next decent prediction. True? Very true. True for real. Okay, you know what? This is the end of my Demro and herring attempts. I'm going back to the golden papira after this. I get a chance to sit and relax and eat my wontons while we wait for my fish eyes to come back at the golden papira. So, this is it. And that sounds like they're done. One more cast. And then we will see if they're actually done or not, and if they're not done, I'll just put them back in for longer. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Wontons obtained. You get one more cast. Wontons are very hot, but I'm very... If you're not willing to risk your life for the wonton, you don't deserve it. Okay. I'm sick of the damn roe and herring. I'm sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear. For I am the harbinger of death, the bane of creatures subaqueous. My rod is true and unwavering as I cast into the aquatic abyss. A man scorned by this uncaring earth finds solace in the sea. My one friend, the worm upon my hook wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permeates this barren world. I am alone, I am empty, and yet I fish.
Yeah, that's me for real. What was that? What the heck was that? Rat, this is the second time I caught immediately as you leave caught the fish. Lemon? You're on thin ice. Been away a few hours. How many catches have there been? How many fish have I caught? I think 4 total. We got the 2 nearly back-to-back Demro and herring. And we got 2 golden papira, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. This is very appreciated. Okay. Now we're good to go. I am going to mute my mic for a bit so that I can eat my wontons while we wait for fish eyes. So good luck. No, I did not make enough for the whole class. I made enough for me. They're my wontons. You can't have them. They're for me. Not even a little? Okay, I can split this singular wonton like 500 ways. That'd be fine. Okay. Whoa. Ebony, why do you hurt me like this? Go ahead, link the spirit extract you just got. Yeah, yeah, perfect, amazing, incredible. Absolutely amazing. I love this game. At least we have plenty of confirmation that you can definitely get it. Enjoy your fish eyes wait time. I'm eating my wontons. Okay, chat. So just as news for you, I did message my fighting game friendo to see what they thought of 2XKO. And turns out is basically one of their favorite fighting games ever. They are absolutely obsessed with it. And I quote, and the netcode is probably the best netcode ever developed, which is kind of huge. You'll love to see it. It took the whole stream to get the response, but it worked. So maybe one day I will play it with them. Because also apparently you're able to duo queue for it, which is kind of crazy. Yes, that was this stream. It really does feel like that was Thursday at this point, huh? Okay, back to mute. Goodbye. Because, I mean, realistically, I feel like I'd rather be muted and there not be any noise anyway than be unmuted and then there's accidentally noise for me eating my wontons and then everybody hates me for it, so... No, Tesla, never. I refuse. If I'm gonna be doing a fighting game with anyone, I'm going to be doing it with my dear friend Hardy Snicker. Eating ASMR video when? No, never. That'd be horrific. You appreciate that? Eating sounds drive you out the wall almost immediately. I mean, I kind of assumed that most would. Okay. Fisheye window time. Let's go. I cast, I sit. Everything is done properly. I experience joy from the capture of the golden papira. please? Okay. Well, that's alright. I'm so confident I'm going to get it with the next one that I'm going to start a desynth prediction. And you get 2 minutes to predict. I'm that confident I'm going to get a golden papira in the next attempt. Good luck. What evil plan are you executing, Ruby? What? Welcome to the stream, Nexus. I apologize. I'm eating some wontons because the stream is going a lot longer than I expected it to. Okay. Here's my golden papira. Why is there a dinosaur eating me, Ruby? Ruby, what have you done? Come on. Ow. Okay, goodbye. Oh, man. No. Wow, Wrath, is there a dinosaur under your legs, or are you just happy to see me? There's a dinosaur under my legs. It's a horrifying dinosaur, actually. How did you do that, Ruby? Oh my god. Apparently you saying your dinosaur is bullying Alchemist, according to Twitch Automod. Okay, Chad, I've run out of wonton. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up, chat. Hatsune Miku is dead. Oh my god, you're right. Hatsune Miku, no. Alright, chat. One more. One more fish. Whatever that fish gets is the end of it. And then we will come back another day. Hello, script exchange. Level 70? No. Level 60? No. Miss? There it is. I will take 5 high cordials, please. And another 99 robber balls. Did you know that there's also a hole in Idleshire? You truly have gotten through all of the map always. Everywhere you go, the map simply caves in. Look at the bright side. I got the fish twice and 4 extract to show for it. Yeah, thanks. I would like to think I should have gotten it once at this point. But whatever. It's fine. I just have to get it all the same anyway. I also have to turn off the BRB bit. There we go. Perfect. One more fish. Whatever this fish gets me, that's it for the day. And I will come back a new man another time. Out of curiosity, what strength bot do you have currently? Supramax, I believe. Grade 3 infusion of strength, actually. Take that back. Okay. I turn off sneak. I cast. I sit. I reel in the fish. I surface slap. I fish eyes. I cast. I use a cordial so that I'm ready to fish eyes immediately after fish eyes falls off. Hold on. Hold on, he's a gamer. That's okay. We fish eyes again and we go. And if we don't get it this time, we fish eyes again and then we go. Food buff, thank you. What the heck? Nice golden beaver. I wish I had a golden beaver. Thank you for coming to fish with me, gamers. I'm glad to have you here for my suffering at the very least. Alright, come on. We can do it. One more cast? Come on. My golden papira? Alright, well. What can you do? What upgrade is this for? Tincture upgrade. So, for my strength potions. Fruity has officially given me their luck. This is my moment. This is when we get it. I have the luck of the greatest fisher in all of Eorzea. It is now my time. Except I'm not gonna cordial here because that would waste some of the cordial. So we're just gonna wait. If you were to do a tincture of strength, it would only be 6 extra strength. Everything else is poetics. Yeah, unfortunately, the only significant upgrade does require this. Yeah, my desynth is 500 for culinary, and it's above what we need for this one. Fun drinking game. Take a shot every time Wrath doesn't get the spirit stuff he wants. You would be dead on the floor. You would be drinking thousands of dollars worth of alcohol and be dead on the floor, unfortunately. Please don't do that. I do not suggest it. That sounds very dangerous for your health. Okay. It's only, what, 4 drinks so far? No, we'd have to include every single other fish that I reel in for surface laps and stuff, right? And every fish that I miss, as well. And I had a lot of misses on the Demron herring. I really just haven't seen the golden papira for like 3 hours. Like, am I forgetting something? Am I crazy? Or have I actually not seen this fish for 3 hours? Like, an hour and a half of that I spent on the Demron herring. But the other hour and a half, I was here going for this fish. Okay, that one was not on fish eyes. This one will be. Please. Wrath, the golden papira has been dead for 20 years. That explains it. Let it go. The accident was all your fault. Come on. What the? Come on. Ugh. Please. 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 Yes! Yes! All right. I hope you're ready, my dear prediction voters, for my spirit extract. No way! No, dude. Congratulations to the material believers. Two people, again. Great job, Pro, and great job, Top Honker. You did it. You did it. You're amazing. You win. You win, you did it. You're done. You can leave. I can't, but you can. I'm going one more. I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more. But you did vote Materia? What the heck? It said you voted 3. So whatever 3 was, which I think was the 2 spirit extract. What's even the decent target? Spirit extract. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. I just need one more. I just need one more. And then that'll be enough. That'll be it. And then it'll finally say that I've done enough and I can get my spirit extract. I'm legitimately starting to think that leveling my desynth was a mistake. Because I'm just getting materia instead of the spirit extract. For people who voted 1 spirit extract, we think it's probably literally impossible to get 1 spirit extract. Okay. I will remove that from the next ones then. If we believe it is theoretically impossible. It's like how we include 3 lines on the Wondrous Tales. Well, hey! Hey, come on! Removes it from the poll, gets it next time. Start prediction. Desynth. This one. This one. You have 5 minutes. Good luck. Next Wondrous Tales poll should include the cube. Yeah, you're right. Instead of catch the fish, I am become the fish. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Wait, what if you all became the fish, and then I could desynth you for spirit extract? That's genius. Wait. Think you did fishing? It just wouldn't even feel good to get it at this point? Golly gee willikers, do I know the feeling. Alright. You know what? Sure, I volunteer to be desynth. Better than EPI homework. Okay, well, I hope you have spirit extract on you, so I could desynth you into my spirit extract. Gotta just the prepared with the reverse psychology. You don't even want it. Just totally not. Yeah, true. No, I don't want it at all. I don't want it in the slightest. Nope. No, you don't know the feeling. That's why it's sad. How could you? Didn't people used to volunteer to be sacrificed for Solo to do something? I remember that from an old video. People used to volunteer to try and direct the maps, and then if the map was wrong, they got banned. Okay. All right. It's all gonna be perfectly fine. After this, I was originally planning to do some work on videos and work on the other project that I have going on after stream. I am doing nothing. Nothing follows this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Am I able to overmeld my gear with the material I've gotten today? No. Maybe. I could try. Oh, the war set. Yeah, I probably could. Okay, that's all of the cordials we have. Thank you for all of the deaths. They are very necessary. Don't talk about it. Don't say anything. Not a single chat message. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's one more fish eyes before I give up. I'm doing one more fish eyes. And then we're done for the night. I've been fishing for 6 hours. At least folks are helpfully putting bird butts on you while you while you fish. True. Very true. Are you going to do book off stream at least to get that half bar? I'll just do it next week. We could do that Thursday. Thursday I can do 2 books. No, we did last week's book already. It's just this week's. This week's and next week's. Level 100 would make papira more consistent, but leveling to 100 should take way longer than just the extract. Should. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it would have taken me 6 hours to level to 100. I really don't. So I think you're right. I think it's it should have been faster for me to just get the extract, but it hasn't been. Yeah. Okay. Okay. One last chance for my spirit extract. One more chance.
The cry in Crystarium is short for crying myself to sleep over no extract.
It's good to see everybody. We're rating sided, and then I'm gonna figure something else out for Thursday. I shall see you Thursday, and hopefully Saturday for the video. Bye bye.